Session, you entered the test, where you done the first of four, first three of four tests. The first test just had a test of combat, just to see your strength and weaknesses. Second test was a strength of problem solving / intelligence, which he's passed with flying colours. Both tests he's passed with flying colours. And then the third test was the test of the self, to see, you know, I'll leave that open. I don't want to explain my reason behind it. I'll let you take what you will for that, but nonetheless it is named as the test of the self. Let's look anyway. So the fourth test, that Kobraka is giving no information to. You have all rested. I'm assuming these are all going to walk in at the same time, I imagine. So, let me just preface this over here. I would like you all. So this is very much like a. Well, at first anyway, it is very much like a story. Oh, sorry. Very much a story-driven test. I want you to think, as eventually you get to your turn, I want you to think like hard of what would my character do in this situation. And if you feel that your character will do something, or you want him to do something to change him, or you know anything like that, I'm more than happy with it. I just want you to like. You know, think long and hard about your decisions that you're going to make. Know that you don't do that anyway, but, you know, we'll get to it. So, yeah, let me get this up. I don't have an image right now, so...
What your name like?
What?
What's that on your name?
Fucking... Can you see these cameras now?
Yeah, just need to click on Discord.
There's this big thing in the sky called the sun.
This big burning ball of hydrogen that just makes
sun.
you sick and gives you cancer.
So this might take 5 minutes, it might take 15 minutes, it might take fucking 20 minutes, I don't know. But I need the rest of these to all actually as well, now that you're here, Kenneth, roll a d20. So it goes Leo, Kenneth, and then Deacon. Okay.
I'll last, get fucked. Later,
okay.
Bitches.
Right, so Devin, and then we'll get started with Ryan.
Nice stream cheating. Nice stream cheating.
Aye, mute stream. I don't want your influences, your thing to be influenced by his decisions. Okay. So, 5. You walk into the darkness of the corridor. You find yourself faced with a burning, a burning village, very similar to that of Vattenheim. You see dead bodies everywhere. Both villagers, soldiers, some strange creatures with wings and horns, just drenched in blood. Not far off, we'll say, what's your movement speed? 30 feet?
25.
25. Not far off. 25 feet away from you. You see... let me see... Deacon battling one of these creatures. He doesn't seem to be having a good time of it. However, right now, he seems to be in, slight danger. You're not sure if he can, defend for himself. He might die in this moment. However, on your left hand side, there is a woman. She has shoulder length brown hair, brown eyes. She's taller than you. Well, right now she isn't, as she's on her knees. She's round about somewhere in her 20s. You can see from the scars on her body that she has similar scars to you. It is a woman that you know. I'll name 7. You can see she's on her knees, head bowed, and one of these demonic creatures with a raised sword. Right now, as you try to cast some sort of spell, you don't feel any of that usual energy coming from either yourself or the atmosphere. And this is very much a story decision, so take it away. How would you like to resolve this crisis? You've got your choices here.
So I've tried to cast something and it's like no charging up essentially.
No charge.
So has this creature noticed me yet?
Neither one have noticed you. The one that's above 7 is, you can see, relishing the chance to execute someone, as well as the one fighting Deacon also relishing the battle.
Interesting. So nothing's working, right? So like, I'll try to cast something else just to see.
Yeah, nothing. You don't feel that usual pull of that energy getting brought from either the atmosphere or yourself.
I'll shout it to the creatures. Just, hey!
Yeah, you shout, but as you shout, you can clearly see that again they're too focused on their current situation. As the demon above 7 starts to swing his blade down, you have now but a reaction. What would you like to do, Mr. 5? Would you like to help Deacon in his endeavour against the demon? who might be okay. You don't know. Or
I'm weighing up the options, but
would you like to intervene on 7 potentially being decapitated?
so this is essentially choose who dies, right?
You don't know if Deacon will die. He seems to be semi-holding his own, but you don't know how long that'll go
So
on
Deacon looks like he's kind of holding his own, but
for. You can see
Seven
for
is
every
like 100% about
for-
to be killed right now.
for every attack that Deacon lands on the demonic creature, the demonic creature's landed 3 of his own on Deacon.
This is a really tough choice. How far away from each other are they? So they're obviously like they're 25 feet roughly.
You're like
right?
in the middle, so 50 feet.
Okay. This is the Telltale Games aware again.
Yep. Remember, I want you to think what would 5 do?
Yeah.
Would he go out of his way to save someone that he didn't really like,
Yeah.
or would he save his new go out of his way to save his new companion, who seems to be having issues? And remember,
Yeah, I'll call out to 7 so that she lifts her head and looks at me, and I'll just say, "I'm sorry,"
Okay.
and I'll go and
Help
run in
Deacon.
the direction of Deacon.
Okay, right, we'll leave you there.
Okay.
Who's next? Was Leo, right?
Leo, I think. Are you going for lowest roll to highest?
Aye.
Alright, okay, it's Leo then.
So, Leo, you walk through the dark corridor, and you find yourself in a rather familiar place that seems to be burning to the ground. It's very similar to Vattenheim, but not quite. On your right-hand side, so on the grounds, you can see villagers everywhere, bloodied, bruised, dead. You can see soldiers, same way. You can also see strange demonic creatures with wings and horns, with smiles on their face also bloodied. There seems to be screams echoing everywhere. You find yourself in the middle of 2 choices. On your right hand side, you see what are you? You see 5 actually. Standing. Fighting one of these demonic creatures. 5, he's not a very martial person, and he can't seem to find a way to break away. You don't know if it's maybe he's run out of magic or, some sort of issue. But the demon seems to have the upper hand in this combat. For every 1 attack that he lands on the demon lands 3. But he seems to kind of holding his own. It could flip either way if 5 gets a good attack off. And on the left hand side, you see a very large man on the ground, kneeling, head bowed. If he was standing up, he'd probably be about 6'8". Large, He has, like, balding hair, very thin at the top, large beard. It's someone that you recognise as the second in charge to your previous accompaniment. And you see one of these demons smiling with relish, standing over him, dropping a blade down onto his neck. What would you like to do? So they're both about your movement speed away. So your movement speed's 30, right? So you're in the dead center, so they're 60 feet away from each other. 5, fighting a demon, both of them covered in blood. 5, seems to be having, no issues. Sorry, a bit of issues with fighting this demon. However, you don't know if you'll win. And then you've got Jude being executed. I know it's very much a. Remember, what would Leo do in this moment?
Pause for just a second too long, seeing Jude
Mm-hmm.
spit in the ground, and he'll turn and take a few steps back towards 5, and then turn and run away towards 5.
Okay. I respect that. I respect that. Okay.
That too. And then
So
it was a
you start to run towards 5, and we'll fade to black there. Kenneth, up. Kenneth, you and Barry walk through the corridor. You find yourself in a slightly familiar sight. However, it's not the same as Vantheim. Everything is burning. Dead bodies everywhere. Peasants, soldiers, strange demonic creatures with wings and horns that seem to have smiles upon their face, even lying dead. Blood everywhere. As you walk through this, into this place, Barry not so much disappears from your side, but almost teleports. At which point he is fighting one of these demonic creatures. For every one attack that Barry seems to be landing on the demonic creature, the demonic creature seems to be landing 3. It's not so much a battle that he'll definitely lose. He could win, but you're unsure. And on your left-hand side, you see a man that you recognise. An older man. Actually, a man. He's around 30. He has grey hair from stress of some sort, and a grey beard, blue eyes. You recognise him as Hubert Vance, the man that was dumping waste. You see him knelt on the ground, head hung low, and one of these demonic creatures standing over him, ready to swing his blade and decapitate him. You are in the middle between them, so Barry's 30 feet to your right, and Hubert is 30 feet to your left. So they are 60 feet away from each other.
Barry doesn't look like he's going straight down right away.
No, he's not by any means winning. He could win. You don't know.
I'm gonna towards the demon about to decapitate this guy, and I'm swing out my whip and try and disarm him.
Okay, that's fine. Perfect. That'll do it. Decon. Come.
Hey, man.
Deacon, you walk through this darkened corridor, at which point your companions disappear, and you find yourself in what looks to be a familiar Vattenheim. However, it's slightly different in that everything is on fire. There's dead bodies everywhere. Peasants, soldiers, slashed, bloodied, bruised. And you can also find an unfamiliar body and some sort of demonic creatures with large wings and horns that seem to have smiles plastered on their faces, even when dead. Standing in the middle of this, you find on your right-hand side, you see, I believe yours is Leo. You find Leo in hand-to-hand combat with one of these demonic creatures. He doesn't seem to be winning by any means. However, he's currently holding his own. For every one hit or one significant that he has on this demon, the demon has 3. And on your left, you find a familiar man. A man who... we'll say an older man in a guard's uniform. You recognise him as Billy, the man that used to harass and torment you when you were younger, taking your wooden swords away. He currently has his head hung low, and the demon above him currently swinging his sword down onto his neck.
Battery 80%.
What you did?
How far away from me are the two of them?
So they are 30 feet either side, so like opposite sides from each other. So they are 60 feet away, and you're in the middle.
Shit. Since I was younger and like up to this point, Billy was one of the guards that survived the attack on the bridge for the goblins, right?
Hmm.
Have I seen him get any like how can he handle? Oh no, he's about to fucking get executed. Isn't
Yeah,
he?
he's literally about to get executed.
Is there anybody else in Dire Straits around about me?
No, just these two.
Is the fuck? Can I tell how injured the two assailants are? If
They
at all?
seem to be, well, the one above Billy seems to be fine. The one fighting Leo he looks better than the way Leo does anyway at the moment.
How long have I got to think?
Take your time.
Actually, yeah. Got any spells left? Spells left.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I don't know.
Yeah, don't be sorry. You do what Deacon would do in this moment. Would he help one of his party members who seems to be semi-holding his own? Or would he help someone that he doesn't really like, who is in dire straits and is about to die?
Three. I feel that's on 3. Can't do it. Why not both? Have I just got all my stuff on me that I brought with me?
No, you don't, unfortunately. Looking down, you don't have...
Fucking hell! What do I have then? Like on my person?
Just what your armour, we'll say.
Weapons?
Nope. When... I don't really want to say what happened to the other people, but...
Feet either side.
Remember,
And we're in Vattenheim, so we're on like the boardwalk, right?
yeah. Okay, I'm doing this.
I feel like I'm thinking about this too hard.
No, man, you take your time.
Try to go do whatever it is, which is going to take you 2 minutes so I can think.
Okay.
These took his headset off, we should gain this.
No, we shouldn't. At least give me a minute to mute the stream.
I'll go see it.
Nah, I don't.
No, I know.
I might be about to do something drastic, but I don't know if it'll work in the middle of combat. No, because I don't have a weapon, so I can't anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
There's an ad about to start as well, so you're good. I snoozed it because it came to your turn and it's like, ad about to start, and I was like, snooze.
Hold on, I'm consulting my notes. Give me a second.
I'm really, really interested though to see what the outcome of this is going to be now.
As soon as I made my decision, I realised what this is all about.
Me too.
Yeah, but unfortunately it's not until you make the decision where it clicks, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know. I think I have way more faith in Leo to be able to survive like a round or two until I get to this guy and then get to Leo. I want to be honest with you.
Do
60 feet
exactly
apart.
What you would do.
Yeah,
Do exactly
just
what.
do what you're going to do.
I'm not going to influence this either way. All I can tell you is me and probably Brian.
This is your decision.
And probably regret it as soon as we said the words.
Right, shush, 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 shush.
Yep.
Hello.
Allah.
I joined late enough to get context to what's happening, but not early enough to know what everyone else did.
Yep.
So I don't have any of the stuff I brought with me, except my armor.
Yeah.
I'm in a place where I
When you
shouldn't be
use-
anywhere
when
near.
you try to use any of your spells, you can feel that there is no such energy, like that can leave your fingertips. Even if you could somehow cast some spells right now, you don't feel any of that sort of energy, that pull from the atmosphere or yourself.
Fuck's sake. This is actually just like the railway trolley in it. I don't know. I have way more faith in Leo to be able to survive until I can help him, other than this guy. So I need to go help Billy.
Okay, that's fine. So, you run off towards Billy. So, bring these all back in now. As you all run off to make your choices, and you all hit that demonic creature, it disappears. And Deacon, sorry. So, yeah. So all of you turn around to see, like, the opposite reaction of your choice, and they also disappear. At which point, your companions who were nowhere near you before are now standing beside you. You all have your weapons back. You all have your energy back. At which point, you're still standing within this burning Vattenheim. Where the fuck is that? Let's say it. Activate. But, and then we'll put. Oh, that's the right one. Hold on.
He's.
That's old. That's old 5. 5. Deacon. Harry. Kenneth.
That 5 never left that cage. That's who that one was.
Okay. And you see, like, the energy from all of these creatures and all of the people just seem to coalesce, and then, like, dive deep into this water. At which point you hear, like, a guttural scream of some sort. Or not just 1, 2. Not just 2. Maybe 3 or 4. Maybe even 5. Just these screams just happening from underneath the water. At which point you see a lizard-like head just appear. And then the second. And then the third. Can you all roll an initiative for me, please?
I don't think I'm on whatever page everybody else is on.
Yes, you are.
Formal protest.
You've DC'd for the game, Craw. Refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, your name's not there. You're not here. There you go. Rolling in it, did you say?
There's man's about to get.
This should be fun.
Informal protest.
And when I say you feel your energy come back, I mean all your spell points and stuff like that, and all your hit points and
Like
this'll be
everything?
everything. All
Okay,
of your
so we
like,
all
all of the
just-
stuff that belongs to you. No, like, items or anything like that. Just like,
So we've essentially had a long rest.
essentially, yes.
Okay.
Is there alcohol in my bottle?
Hit that button, Noise.
You look at your bottle. It seems to have filled itself up.
Question.
Because that is an innate power to yourself. Yes.
It says I have. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong box. It's fine. I thought I had three points of exhaustion there, but it's my hit die. It's fine.
Okay. Get that battle music on. Actually, I may just keep the suspense music on.
I got a question.
Uh-huh.
Am I allowed to so the spells that I've got prepared are still the spells that I've got prepared, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I huge still? Or large?
No.
No, you took a short rest.
That I had rolled like 3 hours on that.
Did you? Oh, so you must be
Mhm.
then.
He did it.
Yeah,
Uh,
this was until the end.
Yeah, so you're a large man.
Scared, boys, fuck's sake.
Okay. So 5. What would you like to do as you see this large creature with many heads poke through?
I shall turn to the group and say, "Who's gone in?" Okay, I know Deacon's gone in. Anybody else gone in?
I guess I kind of have to.
Are you going in, or is Barry gone in? I need to know.
Both, but Barry, if it's just one.
Okay. Right, I will twin spell a haste then and hit Barry and Deacon.
Oh, somebody's about to get got.
Okay.
There we go. So it consumes. That takes away that. And then I shall run away back here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
What breathing at the minute?
I don't think so. I think the last place we cast it was in the dungeon that we got all our stuff with. Yeah.
That's fine, don't worry about it. You watch as the creature charges up. Let me just make sure that it can. We'll do it. Okay, man. There we go. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do at this moment. Leo.
Bend my hand round in the holy vortex and slam a spiritual barrel down behind it and crack it on the back of the tail area, round just about his back. Is that a spell?
Who got hasted?
You and Barry.
Right. Should have fed the potion I'll drop to Barry, to be honest.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
There, that's good. And action. Oh shit, get everything back.
Yep.
How many hits does it got?
A lot.
5, right? I think you said.
Would it include my action to try and maneuver up the body of this thing, or is it just my movement with possibly a dex check?
5 heads it has. Sorry, you want to do one?
Could I try and run up this thing, or would that require an action?
I think that does require an action. There is a DMG thing.
It's in the DMG somewhere.
Alright, hold on. Flaming creatures. Maybe. You need to use your grapple to traverse.
No, so it'll take 8 an attack then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, let's get multi-heads.
Yeah.
Wait, has everybody rolled their initiatives?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, I only see mine's in 5s. Fuck's sake, my game mate just be having a bit of fit.
Did you get any reaction effects when you left?
Huh.
5?
He went first.
I went first. I was top of the turn
Yeah,
order,
you
so
went right.
it wasn't in my range. No. Because I'm pretty sure it dashed up to us.
Yeah, you moved and then it sprinted up.
Yeah.
Fuck, I might just grab onto a big piece of the front of his chest and inflict wounds upon it.
Yeah. Ah.
Minimum.
Ah.
Get one that lands in
Yeah.
19 sessions of play.
I just feel like that's inflict wounds in general, right? It's just
It either fucking deletes things or it does nothing.
Okay. You reach out and touch one of the necks of the creatures, and you see it start to shrivel up. However, it doesn't seem to make it,
Yeah,
shrivel
man,
up enough.
Maybe just skirt around that a little bit, like maybe a little bit around here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Deacon?
I will. Yeah, I'm going to assume like
I'll put
the
this
heads
here.
are kind of split between me and Leo at the moment, and the middle one's
Yep.
just like taking turns snapping at us. So I'll shove my gigantic fucking shield in the thing's face, like so. I just try and block its view as much as possible as I can for a second. And I'll pull the silver dagger out from my belt, and I'll concentrate for a second and use my bonus action to set it on fire. And then I'll pull the get the shield between two of the heads and knock one to the side, so I've got a clear shot of one of them. And I will use violence.
Okay. Violence and choose.
I would like to
where the
cast sword.
fuck did my dagger go? That's it. I'd like to cast very short sword.
Ooh.
17 and 19 for my 2 attacks.
They both hit. Or
The first one is 14 piercing, 9 fire. Wait,
that right? How are you doing
Aye.
something damage?
that's
It
right.
gets an extra d4.
Yeah, D4 for being large, 2d6 for the flame tongue.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is it 2d6 for the flame tongue?
I was going to say that. Are you sure?
Is it?
Holy
Yeah,
fuck!
The ice one is always 1d6 and the flame thing you have to activate
Yeah,
it,
'cause
and
flame
it's
tongue's
2d6.
better.
Oh, tight.
Okay. So 23 for the first hit.
Yeah, 23 total for the first hit, and
Then
21 for the second.
as you jam your dagger into one of the Hydra's necks, you see it just like sear off and just start flopping about like a large snake, before it eventually comes to a rest.
One heat done.
Yep.
Pog.
Let's go.
Holy fuck. Alright, okay. And Barry's about to go right after me, ain't he? Ah, fuck it. I'll use my hasted action, and then the other head that's kind of left in my direction, I'll just try and jam my dagger right in the middle of its skull. If ever there was a time to crit. 24 for 22.
Okay.
God damn. All these flat numbers on a dagger attack seems pretty juicy, dude.
Take your turn, Kenneth.
Barry is gonna slither around there and try and distract another, like, one or two of the heads.
Okay.
And then he'll start nibbling. So 18,
18 hits for
21.
he's
Can I-
no.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but as Barry's like running it, the head I just stabbed there, can I like shield bash it so it whips round and Barry gets free reign on it, if that makes sense?
What?
So he's attacking the same one I just hit?
Yeah, I'll just tackle one. So,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
yeah, I'm assuming 8.
Yeah.
And then bonus attack with my other attack. Bonus action 17. Or another
17 hits. Okay.
And then Barry or Kenneth is going to shuffle around over here and try and distract another head and get his shield up.
Okay. Yeah. So as Barry attacks the same head, Barry rips this one's head off as well. There's only 3 left.
Fuck me.
5.
You're on firebolt. Pachoo.
It's big. Pardon me, sorry.
Hey.
Oh my god.
22 for 16.
Yep. Next.
I think that's me.
Okay.
I don't
That
think
is
I've got
me.
anything as a bonus. Nope, that's me.
That is the Hydra's turn. And it is going to go for Deacon.
When does this trigger? It's when I get hit, right? Don't tell me what the roll is, just let me know if it hits me.
They're a cat. Mal.
I don't know what your AC is. What's your
My
AC?
AC is currently 22.
Okay, well, this is. Hits.
I will give myself +5.
Does
Okay.
your AC get a bump for being bigger as well, or is
No.
that just haste? Cool.
Doesn't change.
I suppose if anything, it would get smaller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of its turn, you see as 4 heads sprout in its place. And the places of the 2 heads that have been cut off.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Was one not like cauterized?
Yeah. But 4 heads still sprout.
Forehead.
Okay, and you see some of its wounds also heal. Leo. So it now has 7 heads total, currently.
Fuck. Bonus action on drink. 4. Till I can think of something else or see an opening, I will just cast Fist.
Bop bop.
12 misses, 9 misses. Okay. Deacon.
Ta-da! It's one size category bigger than me only, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it matters. It's pretty big. Its AC's pretty low. I see is like the first one I chopped off kind of comes out and sprouts into the 2, and they go for their first like gasp of air. I will just kinda turn one into mincemeat.
Okay.
11.
11 misses.
16.
16 hits.
Hasted
Oh.
action.
Ooh. Big crit.
Damage. 16 hits for 24.
24.
And then hasted action crit hits for 16, 21, 32.
32, nice. As these heads come up for air, you slice both off in the one go.
Fuck me.
Well, I remember quickly, does my spiritual weapon get an action? Or did
Oh yeah, bonus action. You
Yeah,
might do
use
it.
your bonus,
you know.
yeah.
I used my bonus action to drink, though. Do I have to use my bonus action?
Ah, it's a bonus action to
sorry.
attack. Yeah. Okay. All right, Kenneth.
I've still got. Does
Oh,
its.
You go for
I
it.
don't know. Don't worry, actually, I think I'm just gonna keep starting and keep fucking cutting heads off. Oh,
Okay.
That's fine. That's me. I'm done.
Do any
Penny.
of the heads look at Barry?
Probably.
Give me a con
Maybe you don't need to do that. I mean, you can just choose to con save if you want to.
He is choosing to con save.
23.
Yep, that is.
Okay.
Yeah, Barry's just gonna start biting off the heads. It's just going back. 16 for 27.
Yep.
10.
That kebab meat is fucking stinking, man.
And bonus 16 for the 20.
Okay.
That's fucking rank, man.
So what was that? 15.
So 27 and 20.
So as you as Barry attacks again, he rips another head off completely. One of the newer ones again.
Ugh.
5.
Can I consult my wee bestiary manual and see if I can find any entrance for a creature of this, to see if I can glean
using
any.
your action.
I'll use my action if that's rotate, yeah.
Sure. You pull out your wee manual. You roll me a. I'll give you advantage. Roll me a nature check. It would be right.
Nature.
Yeah.
Hey.
23. Yeah. Yeah. You know that this is a Hydra. You know that normally when you cauterize a head, when you cut a head off, that that should stop
That
it
should
from.
stop it, but it's not.
Yeah, but it's no. You also know that if you cut off all heads, that it dies.
Yeah. So Deacon cut off 2, right, and then 4 sprouted in its place. So it was like another 2 heads popped up, right?
You can cut off one, and then Barry cut off one.
Right,
and then 4 sprouted.
And then 4 sprouted, and then Deacon cut another 2 off, right?
It's cut off 2. Barry's cut off 2.
Okay.
So cut off 1, sorry. So it's back
So,
to
so it's back
4
down to
heads.
4 heads.
Yep.
Oh shit. This is going to quickly run away from us and we won't be able to take all its seeds off in a turn unless it has like general constitution behind that.
Yeah.
The only chance we've got of killing all the heeds at once just now is kind of just praying that it runs out of HP, if that's a thing. I don't know.
Looks away so he can't answer me. See his con save thing?
back.
See, because it's been done?
Okay.
See a con
I did,
save
yeah.
thing? That you can't do it again?
No.
Right, okay. There's no point in me doing that then. We'll do it anyway, just in case somebody else has got something that might trigger it. I'll pop off a wee mind sliver. So you need to make a intelligence saving throw.
What does it get
What, man?
disadvantage against?
3.
Okay. So, is that right? 6 psychic damage, and then you subtract a 1d4 for the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Only saving throws, yeah.
Just saving throws.
Okay.
That'll do me.
Yep. And it's the Hydra's turn. And then. Yeah, I think it's going to have to look at Deacon again.
Just in case anybody's got
Mass.
anything that'll
Mass.
can make it do things.
27.
It'll hit, but I'm using shield anyway. I was just going to use shield against the first fucking attack that hit me regardless. So.
Okay. I'm going to miss. Miss. No, that was meant to be 4. How many was that? It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Actual that one. What's it, you mean? What's
That's
it,
cool.
man?
One of them hits me, the 27 will hit. Even through
Oh,
shield.
still?
Aye.
Alright, so 2. Oh no, so just 1 hit. 9 piercing damage. And then. How many heats sprout now?
6
Many?
now.
6 now.
So it's up to 10 now. See the heads that are sprouting? Are they smaller than the original ones? Or are they about the same size?
But they start off smaller, but then as the
Yeah.
round goes on, they get bigger and bigger. You can clearly see that it's having issues with this many heats. Yeah, that's a ton.
Oh mate, they all going to start fighting each other?
I'm just getting in the way.
That's my cow, you dick! Good times, man.
The hand up the barrel right up behind him and load it into one of the faces.
Okay. Nothing misses.
That must be close. It must have fucking solo ACU at this size.
Trying to melee the same one.
Yep.
Oh!
Fails 5.
Are you hanging your? Did you roll something that forced it to make a saving throw? No.
Yeah, Dex.
No, I didn't roll a d4. I saw one.
Oh.
So if it comes up that.
So 3. So it fails. So 14 radiant damage.
I helped.
Okay.
Just for future reference, I'm not going to ask to take it back, but when I rolled that crit, it didn't double my fire damage. I'll remember next time I roll it myself.
Okay. Deacon.
I was gonna look at the boys and be like, are we just kind of cutting it up and hoping it dies, or have we got a plan?
I've looked at my book and it's no following the rules that it's supposed to, so I don't know.
Does its body look injured?
Heavily.
I think we're getting
So anyway, I kept blasting. 10's a miss, 8's definitely a miss, 25's a hit.
Well, it hits for 21.
21.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll action surge.
Okay.
10's a miss,
misses.
20,
Hits.
23's a hit. For 20.
20.
what are right numbers?
And one head comes off again, it's down to 9.
Question: see when you're hasted and you action surge, do you get another hasted action?
It only returns your action.
Sad.
Yeah, it doesn't give you 2 actions, you get an action. And
Yeah.
an action.
Yep. It's a
If
shame.
only.
Yeah. Haste plus
I
1,
would
mate.
be able
Know what I
to-
mean? Haste plus 1.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I will use one of these.
Okay.
What's everybody's
Kenneth.
total HP pulse?
45.
Max HP pool.
53 and 60.
46.
So anyway, I kept jumping.
Batter in, I'm hasted.
Go for it.
Oh.
26 for
26 rips her head off.
39.
Nice.
Oh, for 39, rips her head off.
Yeah.
So that's 2 heads that it's just ripped off?
10,
Right, it's doing 8. So 10 misses.
25 for 21.
It rips another head off. So it's doing 8.
Lost 3 heeds this round then.
3 is only.
Deacon took one off as well.
Did they?
Yeah, he took
Oh,
his
actually,
action
yeah,
and then
action
he
surge, yeah.
action surge. Yeah.
I forgot his
Yeah,
action.
7 out of 10 at the minute.
So it's 37.
10.
That's me.
5.
I'm hasted. So is Barry.
Okay, yeah, I'll pull a finger up and I'll just say, boys, I'm sorry, duck if you can, and I'll just point my finger at the Hydra.
Uh-huh.
It's just jamming right and tap, yeah? Not even thinking about where I'm putting it. Fuck it, it's not hitting me.
Oh yeah, true, I could.
Throw it behind so it like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You've done it now. Everybody dex saves, please.
Cool,
Thank you.
everybody deck say, fuck it, why not?
Funny as fuck.
Let's do it.
I don't think the Hydra is
What's everybody's HP?
Oh, 16. It rolled a 16.
I believe haste gives you advantage.
No, it doesn't.
It gives you +2 to your dex.
He's plus 8 your hasty. No dex.
Is it advantage on dex saves then?
No, you don't get it.
Aye, it has advantage on
Yeah.
dex saves, it does. It
Oh,
does
you
yeah.
do.
Oh,
You do.
really?
Oh
I
god.
didn't know that. So, what roll the fireball for the damage?
24.
Thank fucking Christ.
So, the Hydra
I'll
pass
take
and
a hot-
everybody fails.
I didn't, I got an
Wow.
18. I'll take a hot. Wait,
One
what's your
more.
save?
The save is 14.
Okay, I'm easy there.
Oh well. An attempt was made.
And a head doesn't come off, unfortunately.
Lamar.
Okay, Barry ducks down. Oh, Kenneth ducks down behind the shield and only takes half.
Oh, fuck. I forgot you took that.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
That's on my list of memes
You want?
Okay.
for memeable interactions.
I mean, I've not cast it yet, so, you know, that was my first fireball.
Three.
We just aim it at him.
Yeah, I literally just pointed my finger and it just happened. I was like,
Whoops.
I'm just gonna do something for the memes. So, you see, as the Hydra, as it's about to die, it's gonna use up the last of its life force to try and force out the heads before its turn. So it will spawn 6 heads, so it has 13. And then it will attack the 4 people around them. So I'll do 4 at Deacon, 3 at Kenneth, 3 at Leo, and 3 at Barry.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck it. Nat 1. That hits. You rolling.
Yep.
Okay, so 25 it would be now.
That's a miss.
26.
That's a miss. 27.
10. Okay, that's fine. So now it's Kenneth. 26 to hit.
Yep.
For 7 piercing. Nat 20 for 20 piercing.
Oh,
And then one more. 10 misses.
Oh my fucking god!
Leo, you're getting 3 as well. 22 to hit. For 15 piercing. Oh, another nat 20 for 17 piercing.
Do you not have shield, Dale?
Dead.
Do you
you've
not?
got your
do you not
half
have
damage.
Yeah, you get your half damage.
Oh yeah. Right. So wait, how much damage was the first one?
15 and then
15.
17.
And then
5 of that would go through, so 10 gets half of 5 from 17, and then what was the second one damage?
17.
17 half to 8.
8.
Okay.
And then again, 26 for 11 half to 5.
5. Easy.
Also,
He's still up.
do you not have a shield, Dale? Do you not have shield as your reaction?
He's a cleric.
The cleric's not got a shield? Shield
No.
of Faith? Shield of Faith, sorry.
That's no.
That's not a reaction, that's a bonus action.
Really? That's
Yeah, that's like
that's shite.
And then Barry, 13.
Nope.
27.
Yep.
For 10. 25. For 13.
Do you know the funny thing as well? See
You
when
did
I
more damage to me than the Hydra did.
see when I drew the circle for the fireball, I was like, I'll do this to now just so that then I can place it so that I don't hit everybody, and then I just immediately went boom in the middle.
Yeah, so that is the Hydra's turn, Leo.
That's funny.
I just put like 90 damage in 2 people's turns.
It's fine. The Hydra's about to die.
Make it eat the cask and then blow it up inside it.
Nah. Second level cure wounds myself.
Oof. 8 plus your spells level plus 3, right?
Plus 5 then, because I've done a
Plus
second.
5. Yep. Nothing. 13.
12. Sorry. Math is hard. Fuck up.
Yeah. And Kenny boy bonus action. Healing wounds.
Okay.
I've got a question. See, because Dale gets like tokens when he does his wee healy stuff and that.
11.
Does he get it when he heals us as well?
Yeah.
Mate, that's fucking
Right, he's
beast.
been doing that.
That's
So
beast.
plus 4 on that. So 11.
11. Because I'm a less late to me.
No. Plus 3
Okay.
plus 1.
That's your turn, Deacon.
Um,
The thing is on its last
this
legs.
might surprise you.
Okay.
I'll wait till I hear the line before I go halfway. But I'm gonna attack it regardless. 12, that's a miss.
12 misses. 14
14?
misses.
Oh
8
no.
misses.
Right, somebody else's turn then.
Kenneth.
Nibbles.
7 misses. 9 misses. 9 misses.
You were very confident that this Hydra was about to die.
I was. You were fucking rocking it before.
Magic
fine.
Missile, second level.
Okay.
Are you shitting me?
That's one missile. That's
That's
one
one.
missile.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah,
Second-
another 3 of them.
Crit? Why is it crit?
I don't know.
You press
That's
add. I don't know. Alright, just roll an R2d4 plus 2.
okay.
3 and a 3, so that's 8 damage.
Then 2d4 plus
Plus
8,
eight.
so 16 total. It is still up,
Fuck's sake.
and it is the Hydra's tongue.
Yeah, I don't have anything as a bonus.
It has still has all of its heads. Yeah,
Was it like 13?
13 heads. It is going to.
Are they fighting
attack.
each other? But
No,
no,
it's just
for
you can
territory.
see that it is clearly rotten from the inside, from the amount of like regeneration it's used. So Deacon.
Whoops.
Bring it on, Chief.
14,
Nope.
19,
Nope.
20,
Nope.
17.
Nope.
Okay. So Kenneth. 10, 11, 23
Just.
for 14.
Oh my god. You're
Leo?
such a beefy boy.
11,
Miss.
11,
Miss.
13.
Miss.
God damn it.
I know
Barry?
you know what it feels like.
Let's
you
go!
fucking dick.
Fuck yous. Barry.
Uh-huh.
11,
Miss.
12,
Miss.
21
Miss.
for
Shield.
14.
Barry and Kenneth pass out.
What? Come on.
Leo.
Wait, Kenneth, Barry get hit and Kenneth
Yep.
went down with him.
Barry
Yep.
and Kenneth.
If we didn't see this coming after he was being a spooky bastard this
Yeah,
entire time.
Nope, nope, nope. Get back up. I will shout at Kenneth.
Who did you heal?
Kenneth.
Kenneth.
Or
Okay, so
11.
Kenneth is still unconscious, but he is at 29 HP.
Oh no! Oh
If
no!
that happen, I will skirt around and bob and weave and jump through all the heads and the mess of the body and Hydra to Barry.
Barry?
And I'll bring
Okay.
get Barry up.
Okay.
Oh.
11. Okay.
Plus
15.
4.
Yeah.
15.
Nah.
15 to Barry, 11 to
That's 4
him.
heals,
Right?
by the way, I've rolled max.
Yeah, man.
Right, I'm good. Deacon.
This is Tom Mini Show. Such a shit show.
You want?
Because I'm like fucking fighting off all these heads that are trying to eat me, and then they two go down, and they all rest of them all fucking turn on me, and I'm just pure batting them out the way like I'm trying to stop big guys from coming on my face. I slide under the Hydra, stick my dagger in its chest, and rake it along it as I try and make it out the other side.
Okay.
25
hits.
for a lot. 22.
20. Still up.
13.
13 misses. One more attack.
14.
14 misses. Kenneth. Kenneth's gonna get the tokens again.
I'm gonna stand back up.
If he hits.
Barry will stand back up, and Barry's
Okay.
just gonna try and dive into this thing's fucking chest.
Okay.
24 for 24.
How would you like to do this?
Motherfucker.
Barry's gonna see a gap in the head as they look away and just dive in between them and just eat in this thing's chest.
Okay. As Barry starts to eat the chest, like he's like pulling off the heads as well, and they don't seem to be regenerating. It's clearly at the limits of what it could regenerate. Until eventually he gets to his heart and chomps down and eats a Hydra heart. That has died.
I could have
This
used that.
man is dead.
That was going really well for like 2 rounds, and then it
Yeah.
suddenly wasn't.
Yeah. Blame the
You're
fireball.
Fucking lord.
Blame the fireball.
So
I don't
as
think I hit the fireball was fine.
as Barry pulls out the heart of the Hydra and starts to chomp down, you see as the body starts to turn to ashes and drifts off into the sky, as well as the fires of Vattenheim also start to simmer down. Hold on, I need to change the music for us. Where's my fuck? That's the wrong thing.
It's the same music again.
Yeah, it was.
I change this music. That's better. Exact same song.
There we go. Yeah. You see Barry still chewing the heart, and a small circular, like, portal of some sort opens. As you see a ruined Vatnheim, as well as many dead bodies, start to rebuild itself. The bodies are disappearing, as well as you know, the buildings themselves are like rebuilding themselves, so they're no longer burnt.
I will scoot Kenny up under my arm.
Okay.
How are you feeling? You alright? And I'll just kind of flop him a bit as I'm along.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Barry's alright.
I'll kind of hum with Kenny under my arm, and I'll use him to point towards 5. I'll just be like, you owe me a haircut.
What?
You owe me a haircut, and I'll shake my fucking completely destroyed hair in his face.
I look down at my fingers and I put my hands in my pockets and go, what does it mean?
This whole dungeon's been kind of surreal.
But we made it.
Yeah, the last few
We're all
weeks
still
have been kind
standing
of
here
surreal.
at the end.
Yeah, I just sort of like look around us, like, did we pass? Did that mean?
Unless Kenneth wants to threaten the dungeon with another good time, I think so. Clamp my eyes, man.
Okay. All you hear is
Shite bag if you didn't.
you feel the dungeon vibe now. Bounty's up. Bounty's up. Okay. Yeah.
See, before we leave, like, are we still on this place? Like, is it rebuilding
Yeah, you're
itself
still in
around us?
Vanheim. The bodies are all starting to disappear.
Can
and
I take a
head up
wee
into the
vial?
sky.
Well, a couple of vials. Grab some of that ash if it's still there, and some of this water.
Now the ash is like, as it's like turning to ash, it's like speeded up into the air. You can take the water, but I don't think you can catch the ash.
I mean, I would like to try.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Romy.
Stick his tongue at that.
Oh no.
What would it be? Would it be a dex check of some sort? What have you got?
Sleight of
Dex
hand,
checks wise?
probably nothing. I've got
Nothing.
I've
Nah,
got
just
two
roll a straight dex check.
proficiencies.
Then makes no difference. Nah, it doesn't make a difference. Just roll a straight dex check, like acrobatics or something, whatever.
Oh, I thought that 20 was the good
So
roll.
20.
Sad, man. Sad.
Let's go.
Sad. Oh yeah, I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I can
okay.
hear it through yous. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah. So you unfortunately don't catch any of the ash, as it's coalescing in the sky. You see, as long if he's are waiting long enough, you can see there is a black dot in the sky starting to form. With this ash, but
A black dot in the sky.
yeah, so like all the ash is going towards that point.
We should probably not push our luck here.
I
so
agree.
I'm grabbing the yellow.
As you say, we should probably not push our luck here. As you go to say luck, you go, and the haste drops, and you're stunned for a round, and then you come back
I
again.
just drop Kenny on the flare.
Yeah.
Boof.
Very much.
And that's the Barry sets up procedure as well.
Okay. You can take some vials of the water. That's fine.
Okay.
As we start to leave, like, and go towards the portal, gonna pat Leo in the back and going, "You're pretty handy with your fists. You seem as if you're kind of out of practice, but you seem as if you know what you're doing."
Yeah, punch amongst a few people.
Maybe when we get out of here, you show me how to throw hands.
Do you want to try punching instead of stabbing? Are you okay?
Meat swords.
Meat sauce.
That sounds
all right.
different.
Yeah, man. But do you want to spar, or do you want some drills, or what?
We'll see. We'll figure out when we get to it. But one condition: you let me try and teach you how to swing a sword.
And he just stops walking and goes quiet for a sec.
Call him, boy.
No, I've got some good ideas though for training. I'll train you the way I was trained. Now continue walking.
Okay. You head through the portal. I'm assuming it's then Deacon and then Kenneth and Barry and Five as you like step through the portal and look up. You see a large eye open and look at you, and then you're dragged through the portal into the.
As I get dragged through the portal, I'll be like, big fucking eye!
Yeah. And as you step through, the portal closes behind you. And you see Kobrak coiled up into the roof of this inner cavern, as well as soon as the portal closes, you see the light of that, like the little flame go above the treasure room, like the other three, and hover there.
What colour is this one?
Hold on, I'll check actually. Blue.
Blue.
Are we back in the room with Cobra, the big snake?
Oh no, sorry, this one's silver. My bad, mine's silver.
Silver.
Yeah.
You are, yes.
Is that it? Is it over? Did we pass?
He looks at the four of you, and he'll say, "It depends on what you look for, and for that test. In some people's eyes, two of you passed. In other people's eyes, the other two passed. It depends on what the creator's wish for it was for this test." I would just like to say congratulations. You are now the second group to pass all of the tests. Now comes your options. You may take, and as he says you may take, his tail coils around like a lever that is currently like above, like behind where his body is, like coiled up, and he pulls, and the treasure gate like lifts up, and you can see there's like piles of gold. You may take the gold, or you may take the reward, or one of these rewards at least. And he brings down 4 boxes. You may choose one of these boxes or the gold.
Like
What
one
did
box
the-
each, or like one box as
No,
a
just
collective?
one box
Ooh.
collectively.
Out of curiosity, what did the previous contender choose?
He chose a box.
Now that we've passed the test. Can you tell us who it was that passed before us?
I cannot. However, going from people's memories and information gathered from being here, you may have heard of him before. He entered alone and completed it alone.
I'll take a step forward away from everybody and turn my back to Kobrax, so I'm facing the boys. I'm I really don't care for things. I don't mind. I'll set this one out.
Put your gaze over to the side and you see Leo.
Is it like a pile of gold? Can we see like roughly how much we think it would be?
Don't need to make it enough.
You can see that there is a lot of gold. However, Leo, you cast back to all of the piles of platinum that you saw before, and how much that you gathered from it. You're not sure if you'll get all of that gold or not.
I'll get all that gold.
I do like things.
I'll be out here, and I'll just go sit against the wall and kneel down and shut my eyes.
Is there any distinguishing features or marks or designs on each of the boxes?
No. It's just all the same. It's all the same box. It seems to be like a random chance type situation.
Actual loot boxes. Pog.
Nah, man. Then Kobrak also says, however, this will not be your only gift.
Any thoughts, Clive?
As he says that to 5, I'll take a step back towards Deacon. Like, well, I failed. Decide amongst the winners.
I hear him say that as well. I'll turn around and be like, looks like we all won to me. And then I will use my book's ability to cast a ritual spell, and I'll cast Detect Magic on to see if I get anything off the chests.
Yeah. Looking about, so there's magic coming off like everything pretty much. The 4 boxes all have a deeper magic than the rest of the area.
I'll turn around and I'll say super magic in these boxes, by the way.
You want something to think about? You know what coins do. If you want to discover things, you don't know what's in the boxes.
If you need my bag for the money, I'll be over here, but go ahead.
I'll turn to Leo and I'll say, we all know you've got a bit of an affinity for money,
Oh, yeah, baby.
but we can always earn money. Magic things are very rare to come by.
Always sell magic things.
That too.
We've got a place to sell them.
Plus, I'm getting quite good at making scrolls and stuff, so I could make scrolls and sell them to people for money.
Go ahead. You can decide on one of the boxes to pick it. It's just my initial reaction seeing that amount of money. It's gonna take a while for me not keep thinking like that.
If it makes you feel any better, I can pretty much guarantee you if we live long enough we'll make more than what's in that room.
The shiny new armor I got last time does have a bit of long.
I'll hold you to that. I'll say it to him in Dwarvish.
How much do you
As
think?
he's on like having this conversation, Kobrak's just kind of like floating between you, just watching whoever's speaking one at a
just
time.
like sneaking in, just like
I just kind of like looking,
Yeah.
like he's like this close, like maybe like 5 or 6 inches away from your faces as
Yeah.
you're talking.
Take over.
There's like smooth, swift movements, and he comes straight up to your face. Yes.
What box would you pick if you had the choice?
He turns around and looks at the 4 boxes. I have never thought about it.
Think about
However, the previous part, well, I say party, the previous person chose the first box, and it puts me in mind of him being 1. I feel like you should choose 4 for there being 4 of you.
Do the boxes all look the same as well?
The boxes look exact same. There's no distinguishing markings. You don't know.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It might be something like, so that's what I'll say. This is Kobrak saying this. I don't know what the creator's wish was regarding the blank boxes. However, from what I know, they have a significance to greater beings than I.
When you say the creator, do you mean the guild or whoever made this place?
The guild that you speak of did not create me.
That sounds good to me.
Did Kobrax ping on my detect magic as well?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity.
Any objections to box 4?
Just look up at Kobrax and be like, 4 then. Then I'll look at everybody else.
Okay.
4?
5.
Yes. 4.
He takes the first 3 boxes away, and he places the 4th box in the middle of the room. And it seems to shrink and change, until there's like weird markings all over it. When you're detecting magic up, you can see the magic from the box disappears, but there seems to be some sort of magical light like piercing through the cracks in the box.
Is it bright? Oh. I'll just turn to everybody and I'll. Do you mind?
Go ahead.
Deacon is fully asleep.
I'll flick the latch off the box and I'll open the box.
You open the box, and as you you know, it's like basically turned out like a small jewelry box. You pick it up, and you flip open the lid, and you see a monocle and a strange coin with a strange mint. The monocle has strange, like markings on it, like that of, how do I describe this? It's like there's like engraved lines that just like span this entire monocle, and you can see that the monocle is way more magical than the coin. The coin is a weird Hold on, let me see. It's like a silver gold coin. With what looks like a mint of it's nothing like of this world anyway in terms of like coinage. Not even the Empire has this strange mint. It's the same mint as the one. Actually, I don't think it has like a markings on it. I would say it's markingless. But you can see it's very worn away, as if it's really fucking old.
See the lines and stuff that you said were like on the band of the monocle. Does it look like it's text or just design?
No, it's just the design.
Okay. I'll just turn to the boys and be like, magic monocle, magic coin. If you give me a minute, I can find out what they do.
Over for?
And I'll take a minute each to identify both of them.
Have you got identify prepared?
Don't need it, it's a rituals.
Alright, okay. Do you just get free rituals?
It's instead of it taking 10 minutes, it just takes the casting time. It's
How many times can you use that?
It's
Just
part of the book. It's one of the features of the book.
Use a 2 or 3 times,
Uses,
right?
uses a charge, yeah.
so it uses a charge, okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, I'll
Oh, wait.
send you.
No, I can only do it once with the book, and then the other time I'll need to actually take the time.
Then you already did ritual cast detect magic as well, right? So you can need to do the original cast.
Yeah.
I would still got other
Yeah, we'll just add
rules in the way.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
I'll do it when we get a minute.
So you take the box and you pull out the monocle and the coin. At which point, the piles of gold that were behind the treasure room, starts to like disappear, and like goes
Look away.
and goes into the walls.
I cast blindness on Leo.
He willingly fails.
Think
Yeah. At this point, the 4 lights that are above the gate, they all, like one each, floats in front of you. The blue one floats in front of 5. Leo, you. Oh no, we'll do Barry first. Oh no, Barry. Kenneth. Kenneth, what's your main stat? Would you say it's strength?
Yeah.
Okay. So red floats in front of both Kenneth and Deacon, and then Leo, your like little light has like a mix of 2 colors, orange and green, and they just float in front of you, in front of your chests. At which point they slowly start to like move towards like where your heart is. Are you all willingly accepting this?
I'm asleep.
bit confused at first, but alright. Apprehensive maybe?
I put my finger
Okay.
out and try and touch it.
Yeah, your finger goes straight through.
Doesn't it feel hot or anything?
No, it doesn't feel
Okay.
hot. It's just
That's fine. I'll maybe like
Okay.
brace myself just before it makes contact with the chest, but
okay.
I'll accept it.
Kenneth, you're happy accepting it as well? Okay. And as it passes through whatever armors or clothes you've got on, you actually start to feel it, as it is fully in your chest, and you can feel it nestle beside your heart. And that is that.
Hasn't got a release.
Runs fed.
Yeah. That's it. Golbrak just looks. The lights went inside you, and you can feel it nestled beside your heart. It's almost like you can feel like another heartbeat, like coursing through your body.
Right, do you know what this means?
Yeah, what was that?
Was this our other reward?
This is the second reward. This is something that only one person has ever received before. And apparently he went on to do great things, so...
That's what it does.
I am not privy to all of the information. I just know that it helps you... let's just say it helps you in times of need.
So, that's us. We're free to just leave, go back.
That is your choice.
Everybody.
Is the timer stopped at this point?
Yeah, timer's done.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure you look super heroic as you walk out.
Okay. You make your way out. You see, you walk back down the dimly lit corridor. Back to the familiar door. You open the door, you can see a guard standing in front of the door, waiting on you. As you close the door behind you, again, familiar sight. The door, the cracks of the door merge into the wall itself, and you feel a familiar vibration start to change and warp the inside. The guard looking. How did you gone?
We did
Fail the
alright.
challenges?
4 out of 4 with extra credit.
Ah, sure, yeah, well done. A lot of people say that.
4.5 out of 4.
Have you got no way of verifying how well we did in there?
No.
Then what the fuck is the point in using it as a test?
The test is to survive.
So, wait, nobody will ever genuinely know how well we
We'll know when the next people go in.
I just
Do people usually come out with rewards?
Yeah, it's either some minor magical items or some money.
Don't even interact with him. Just ignore him, pretend he doesn't exist, and let's keep walking.
I need drinks, multiple.
I look about how
No,
many.
so wait a minute, so you're telling me we went in there, right? With the impression that we were going to have to struggle for our lives as hard as we could to see where we would
save it
end
for
up,
someone else.
right? No, just give me out. I'm huge still. I just palm out the way. No, wait, right. Right.
Deacon, let's be
I'm calm, right? I'm calm.
Okay, Karen, simmer down.
Darren.
I would like to pick the guard up. Now, not in an
Okay.
aggressive way, just in like a I didn't realise I was quite this tall way. Hey,
Okay.
listen, alright? We went through 4 of those
You
trials.
see him struggling.
Okay.
Can you let me down, please? Sir,
We
sir,
got
please.
attacked.
Sir,
This
sir,
man
please.
over here,
Sir,
and I'll just turn
sir,
him
please.
and point him
Sir,
towards
please.
five.
Can you let me
Almost
down, please?
died to a skeletal fucking
And he
sticky
takes out a
ghostly
dagger and he'll
minotaur.
just like try and like jam your thumb. Yep.
And then we got attacked by some orcs. Was it orcs? I
You
wasn't
can
even
see
paying
him, like-
attention. I was too busy trying to not die. Okay, and then in the second room, there was this like spooky ass darkness, and people were asking me questions, and there was spiders, and it was really uncomfortable. And then in the third room, wait, yeah, what happened to you guys in the third room? Just gonna look at everybody.
I just sort of look up at them and I'll be like, happened.
I thought an old guy.
I thought myself.
Yeah, I got beat the shit out by me.
Wait,
Me and him fought me and him.
so you're the
Did
only
you
one
point a
that
different
didn't.
direction when you did that there? Me and him fought me and him.
So
Barry
you,
just teleported to a different place.
Wait, so what did you see in the fourth room then?
there was you and somebody I used to know, and you were both in danger, and yeah.
Okay, so wait, and I just kind of set the guy down. So I saw Leo and somebody I used to know.
Yeah, some 5 and someone I used to know.
No matter how hard I racked my brain, it seemed rather impossible to help the two of them. I was completely disarmed.
Yeah, I couldn't. My magic didn't work, so I was. There's nothing I can really do beyond.
I was mildly glad of
Stuff.
my choices. It was a fairly easy decision.
But you know, wait a minute. I picked the guy back up. So there was 4 trials, right? We fought a Hydra. It had 13 heads at one point. 13 heads, my guy. 13. That's
You can see
double
as
digits.
the guards,
One,
the
three
guards
heads.
listening to your conversation, and you hear, you actually experienced the 4 trials.
We beat the 4 trials.
4.5. Do you not
4.5.
listen to the man?
Because that guy right there, decided to try and humiliate the dungeon as if it was going to answer him back, and then it did. To be fair, it answered them back. You know, you miss all the shots you don't take and all that, and I put them down.
We had to do the first event.
4.5. Remember it.
New high score.
8. You see him just like looking at you. Yeah,
In fact, you know
Please.
what? 4.75, because I feel like quarter of an extra trial goes to Leo for actually surviving. Watch all that gold disappear.
Yeah, yeah. That was a lot of money, man.
I'm gonna pull
4
out a
and
piece of
3
paper
quarters.
while they're talking and just start writing up a quick little leaderboard. With us at the top at 4.75 and that other guy on 4.
yeah. As you looking about, there is no signs outward to see a leaderboard.
No, I'm writing it down and I'm gonna pin it to the wall.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying that before, when you were talking about a leaderboard, oh, we were at the top of the leaderboard. There is no leaderboard. You just made that up yourselves.
I put them down. So I apologise. Sometimes I get a little bit heated, a little bit frustrated, and then when I start talking, and the talking doesn't stop, and it's kind of hard to get myself under control. And I would really expect these 3 other lovely gentlemen at some point to stop me in the middle of my conversation, so it doesn't end up exactly like this. See, this thing right now that I'm doing right here, not letting you speak, not letting Dame speak. and I
As
kinda
he's
started
doing this,
running out
I'll
of
just
air
sort
after a
of
while.
look at the guard and I'll just mouth, "He's fucking crazy."
So I will take the adult decision to stop. But before I stop, I would like to ask you a question. Could you point us towards the person that can tell us what role we will now be playing as official guild members who beat 4 3/4 tests?
You broke the guard.
I'll
He's just-
every time that
Yeah. You broke the guard. He's literally just limp. You didn't realise you just started squeezing.
I forgot to use your XP for completing the dungeon. So I'll do that first, and then I'll answer your question. So Barry killed the Hydra. So you get 39 tokens. Because it's a CR8 creature.
Was it though?
Sorry,
Fe-
39 tokens.
Felt
It's a CR8
pretty
creature.
easy. Sorry.
Don't do that. Like, even though this is meta talk right now, please don't meme the future dungeons, okay?
Just saying.
I'm having fun. I would rather not be dead.
I just had a wee stroll in the docks, so I did, check in the sights and stuff. It was great.
And you did more damage to us than that thing did.
So I should get
Like,
tokens as well for
easily?
that, right?
Yeah, so completing the dungeon with 4.75 tests completed.
Yeah.
Thank you for acknowledging that.
Yeah. 4.75 tests completed.
Blackwood Venus 4.75 for that extra wee bit for me, thank you.
No, of course. So it was all a test. As soon as you let, I was just saying there was other tests as well that you never saw. That's me.
This guard has tested me.
Are you the last
5.0
test?
test. 4.75 test.
I'm telling you.
I don't know what's real anymore.
So I'll give 2 inspiration dice each.
Ooh.
Worth. So again, you can turn that into 15 tokens or keep it as the feat rolls.
Give me the tokens.
I'm taking the dogs.
Anyone?
Same thing. So 30 tokens, right?
Yeah, 30 tokens.
Did you keep track of all the other things that we killed as well? Did we do that? I don't think we did that.
I gave you at the time.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been getting as we go.
Okay.
Okay.
So did we get tokens for completing the dungeon as well?
That was completing the dungeon.
Yeah, 2 inspirations or 30
Oh,
tokens.
2 inspiration or 30
Okay.
tokens.
Okay.
Can I take tokens for my healing at the end?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you get tokens every time you cast a spell. 2 tokens every time you cast a healing spell.
2 for first level and like 8 for second level?
Yeah.
6 plus 14.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I had a lot.
I've had 30 tokens for like fucking 6 sessions.
10 here, boys.
I'm just like,
Level
I
7,
need
you're gonna be
I need 45 tokens and then I could get level 6, and he's just like, I wonder if I should multi-class or just dump all my tokens.
I gave 30 away last session as well. It'll fucking beat it.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
The guard will say, sorry, sirs. I'll go inform immediately that you've fully completed
With
the
flying colours.
And in some.
4.75. 4. Okay.
We've
I
got
will-
lights in us. Did you see a 5 just mutter just randomly?
Colours in me.
You see, I'm just like lights. Okay.
I'm full of
4.75
blue
lights.
flame.
And then he fucks off and sprints away.
another half.
And it's just before like he gets like to like the stairs, he turns around and like does like a 90-degree bow. If you wish, you may go rest, and I will have the yeah, and then he runs off.
I immediately lie down on the ground.
You just down here.
Wait a
Just
minute.
the lower Barry waiting.
Wait
I
a
need
minute.
names.
Self. Damn it.
We got a bar in this guild.
Yeah. Yeah, this place is fucking decked out. It's got like, if you don't have a
I'll be in the fucking bar.
sweet.
I can
So-
go drinking all. Let's go get fucking wrecked.
Okay. So you head to the bar area. It's like upper floor, and the second floor, and you can see that is a very rowdy place. There are multiple highly dangerous individuals just looking at them. It seems like this place has spared no expense for like the rest areas. You head to the bar and you know they've got the you know the normal ales and beers and wines and stuff like that. But then there's like a signature called what was it? Rainbow Ale, right?
I'll write it down.
Rainbow Ale. So if you want to get up to something, I've got or you want to just get past it when the person shows up.
First, I'll just go straight to the bar and order everybody a rainbow ale plus a regular ale, just in case this one's shit.
Okay.
What is it?
So rainbow ales are 5 silver each.
Price doesn't matter.
Okay. And then normal ales are like 2 copper.
Bottle of Heineken and then some trickle distilled diamond wine.
Very much. You head back to your table and place the 2 ales in front of everybody. And it takes sips from the rainbow ale. It tastes quite fruity. But like every 3 or 4 seconds, the flavour changes to something else. Until eventually you realize like there's the you know this 7 flavors like embedded within this ale. You don't know, you know, it's very strange.
It really annoys Kenneth as he's drinking it because he keeps starting to enjoy one flavour and then it switches.
Yep.
We'll just get mad and drink the other ale.
Okay.
At some point, I return to regular human size.
Yeah.
Christ.
Say like 45 minutes after you are in the bar and you've had a couple of drinks by this point. A man shows up in full plate, followed by the guard that you've met before. You can see an older gentleman, full plate. Currently doesn't have his helmet on. He's got a white grizzled beard. Doesn't have any weapons on him at the moment. And you can see that over his left eye is a scar that has turned his eye milky. I wouldn't say he's like attractive, but I wouldn't say he's ugly either. But you can clearly see that he's like, you know, well maintained his body, even though he's an older man. He heads over to you. Are you the Sleeping Forest that have just completed the test?
That's us.
We are, yes.
I've heard from my subordinate here that you have fully completed the 4.75, apparently.
We have one of our own here that will give you the mathematical breakdown of it, but yes, 4.75.
Mm-hmm. It is unheard of for people to pass the test so thoroughly. Normally people make it to the 2nd or 3rd and either die or give up, which is the whole point of the test.
Wait,
Not most people.
so what you're telling me is we were too stupid to realise that it was just kind of to see how far we could go and we struggled through all that?
We were literally told we could leave at any point.
We're just too stupid to die, I think, is the conclusion here.
That's
I mean,
tagline.
he'll say it is understandable if you leave at those points. The whole point is to learn your limits, to find out where you stack to your current power level. The act of passing the entire test, I believe only one person has ever achieved it.
Yeah, so we got told about it 19 times. Sorry, I apologise. Alcohol makes my brain kind of fuzzy.
His brain's already kind of fuzzy as is.
Are you, hey Lexi, are you old enough to drink? Are you like 16 or something?
I'm his
with a
dad.
parent, it's fine.
He's under supervision. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you had
Yeah,
adventure
didn't you
with
know
your
in this
dad?
country that as long as you're seated at a restaurant or other similar establishment and are under supervision, you can drink wine? And when you're like 12? Or something like that? And I've finished my
Yes. Yeah. It's interesting that you're adventuring with your dad. That's interesting. I mean, you don't look the same. But
My,
you know,
my adopted father.
adopted father.
Because his real family was killed by goblins.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We accept your apology.
Anyway, he just chuckles. Anyway, you wish to find out where you stand in the hierarchy of the guild, correct?
I think we already know, and I'll point to the leaderboard.
Point to the leaderboard that you left inside the tunnel.
Yeah, he's made like so many
No,
copies
put
and
it-
he's just
put it outside.
slamming them everywhere.
You put it outside where?
Just the door where we came out.
Yeah, inside the tunnel.
Yeah,
It's
didn't
like
way.
Get to the bar.
And then New Year's are in the bar area.
Oh, okay. I pinned another one up in the bar.
Oh, did you? Okay, I see. I see. Regarding the hierarchy of the guild, you are full-fledged members. You may take on quests. You may take. There is no hierarchy. There is the leader. There's the vice leader, and then there is members.
But we're allowed to tell people that we absolutely smashed the trials, right? And that'll be a thing that everybody knows is true, and people aren't going to be like, haha, did you?
Never stop me from doing that.
I mean, we have no proof.
I'm sorry,
that
I
you
just...
Let me get back to this then. How
I
that is
just
such a
feel like-
stupid fucking test.
I
We
just
could have
feel
just
like-
walked in there and turned around and left and be like, oh yeah, smashed it, dude. You'd have been like, oh, your member's sick,
You
man.
need to.
What was
You need
the
to
point?
pass. You need to pass the first test to survive and leave. It's from the second test onwards.
At this point, I'm just pouring the shit ale and the rainbow ale and just going for it.
I just...
Again, the whole point is to learn your limits. You guys clearly don't have
We
limits.
don't have any.
We
Yeah.
did not.
It is impressive, and I understand your frustration. Normally, people don't make it that far. You are an outlier,
If it's true. Which we can't
if it's
prove.
true. Which we can't prove until the next people go in. Because the number will change.
The number.
The only liars here seem to be that of the guild.
We have told no lies.
Know what I mean? Five's fucked.
Wait, so all we need to do is get someone else in
He's
for a
picking
try.
up wee words here and there and he's
Yeah.
just like piecing the conversation together.
The test resets itself every week.
Right, boys, I'm just gonna pay somebody, just go in there and die and get
I mean, the test is controlled entirely by the guild. The guild sends people like as soon as it opens.
A guild sends people to their deaths for absolutely no fucking reason, it seems.
They don't have to go. They wish to join the guild. That is the minimum requirement to join the guild.
Also, in case it's misconstrued, we are very happy to be full-fledged members of this guild now, thanks for
Oh yeah,
having us.
definitely. Definitely.
We're a wee bit just kind of.
I just don't get like why you can't just take like a fee up front for somebody to join, send them on a minor quest that might test them, rather than sending them into something that's going to test them that you don't know whether it tested them or not.
Send a guard in with us.
He takes a deep breath and just like sighs.
I'm assuming
The
that's why
test-
the fucking snake never knew anything either, because fucking nobody seems to know anything.
The test itself is
Dad's having... Sorry.
The test itself is created based on the people that enter the dungeon.
Check.
So if the guard joins, he would have to take the test as well.
Okay. I missed all that, by the way.
I said that the test itself is based on the people that enter the dungeon. If the guard joins, he would have to take the test as well.
All the guards done the test already?
No,
Members?
they're not members. They're just guards.
So, what now?
You're free to take on requests. Different requests have different ratings. If you wish, you can, relay the information you gained from the test to the, either to me now or to someone else. You don't have to, if you don't want to. We respect the privacy of each member. However, the closer relationship you have with us, the better in the long run for you with the guild.
I'm sorry, who are you?
I am the vice leader, Creed.
$4.75 only gets you the vice.
Yes.
Should stop antagonising our new employers. I hope you understand this is like all in jest.
That's Rainbow. It was
understand.
lovely, by the way.
I understand the frustration. Don't worry.
So,
Frustration. I nearly killed myself.
Really
Lots of,
cute.
lots of people die.
I
Within
stabbed
the
an
test.
old man in the heart.
I nearly killed myself. And
So
then,
you passed
then
all
Five
of the
starts
tests.
having a wee greeting to his
The
mug.
first, the first test is usually a trial of combat.
Yep.
What did you fight?
Was it Skello? I don't even remember. It was a weird mutated
A
Minotaur
ghostly
thing that
gladiator in the
teleported a lot.
Colosseum,
Okay.
and then we called out for more, and more night-looking ghostly figures appeared.
Hence the 0.5.
Yeah, it seemed a bit
I
too
see.
easy. I nearly
Kenneth?
had another 0.5 on.
Yeah.
The Creed looks at you. Okay. So you fought 2 battles, not just one.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, we antagonized them
So
first to give us more. There was
so we're calling
some
it 5.25?
regal-looking people in the booth that smiled and called another fight on.
That's good information to have. I don't think anyone is normally dumb enough to do that, but
Exactly! Too
Okay.
dumb to die!
Right, well,
Too
if we're
dumb to die,
calling,
that is our
if we're
the guild
calling the
team's
first
motto.
battle 2 points, I'm going to cross out the 4.75 and write 5.25.
The second one was... I think it was supposed to test our intelligence. Honestly, kinda shocked we made it through that.
Yeah, man, out of nowhere, I just got this sober sort of clarity. It was on point, by the way. Just
when I completed the second, it was a test of my mental fortitude.
Mental fortitude.
A creature started to attack me via my brain. I had a raging headache and it felt like my head was going to explode. And I had to fight this creature while my head was on the verge of exploding.
How many trials did you finish?
3.
So does that mean
Very good.
does that make us your bosses?
No.
How does that work?
I'm a veteran of the guild of 25 years.
So are we. We just murdered everything.
Is he okay?
He's really drunk.
he's
Okay.
not my son, and I'll take the ale away from him.
I'll grab the ale and I'll point a wee sparkly finger and don't you fucking touch my zinc.
sorry, big man. Sorry, big man.
On that 11.
The third trial, I kind of looked cautiously at everybody, had us fighting ourselves.
You fought an old man.
I fought an old man.
You fought yourselves.
Literally fought myself. You could have blown at me afterwards and I would have fell over dead. It was
Kept
unreal.
trying to
Interesting.
grab me, it was really annoying.
If it's worth anything, I killed myself pretty quickly.
If that was me, then I'm really disappointed in how I turned out. Not to belittle the dungeon. I start shooting at the floor.
Fuck the
Yes, we're
dungeon.
just fine.
Credo say, don't worry. You can't go in anymore anyway. That is, you only get the one chance to go in.
And then the last test was
Choice, I guess, of trying to work out our character.
yeah. So what was it like? Strength,
Another battle.
intelligence. The third one was ingenuity or some shit. I don't know.
When I completed the third test, I had to battle one of my companions. But no matter how I knocked him unconscious, and no matter how I stopped him from moving via ropes, he always seemed to get free and attack me. You see him take like a deep breath. I needed to kill him. Fortunately, it wasn't the real him. But at the time, I felt a sense of crisis.
What was your fourth?
I didn't go in.
You're about to get cut in half, 5. Jesus Christ.
After the second test and the third test, I was wearing thin, and I only had about 15 minutes left in my time, so I decided that it was better for me to.
Yeah, the fourth test was the choice of either between saving one of my companions or saving some random person.
Followed up by a
Okay.
13-headed rat hydra.
13. It had 13 heads.
At the end, I had more than that
Interesting.
total,
By
technically.
the time we got done cutting the heads off, it had 13 heads.
Probably closer to like 100.
Interesting.
Also came back from the dead for a minute to bite us another like 26 times.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the information. I will pass that along, and maybe we'll get some other dumb people to try and challenge the first test at a second time.
Just remember, to make it out alive, ask how we did.
No, I believe you. Most people, when you ask them about the you know, the end tests, they say it's like some sort of epic battle that they somehow slayed a dragon. I doubt that.
You should really figure out a way to check, like.
We've
how
been
people
trying
do that.
ever since the guild started. There is no way for anyone who has completed the test to go back in, and once the door locks and the vibration begins, the test changes.
Has anybody ever left something in there that's been found later?
Not to my knowledge.
I dropped something.
Okay. Can I ask
Kinda important.
what it was?
I looked into my hip where the sword hilt would normally be.
Mm-hmm.
It's no there.
So what was it? A sword?
Call it a very important historical artifact.
Okay. Well, what test did you drop it in?
The third one.
Well, it may take a while for someone to find that if... But I doubt it. I don't think...
I think if anybody comes across it, they should keep it. Well, I'm not worried.
Okay.
But gonna need to replace that.
At this point, he stands up and he puts his hands out to shake your hands. Right, I need to go back and relay the information. I appreciate the time, and I apologise that you felt slighted in that sense. However, once the next party goes in and you are confirmed, we will make sure that you are properly credited.
And then I'll be famous.
I appreciate you putting up with all of us.
That's
Shake his hand.
I've got an idea.
Trust me, you're not the most, shall we say, annoying party. And then he just kind of looks
That's
about the room.
impressive.
Why don't you just like capture like a bunch of creatures and then like make people fight them and then you can watch them? Then that way you'll know, whether they're dead or they killed the thing.
True. No, I get that. But again, the whole point of the test is to have significant challenges in a row.
The random question.
Trust it works in the sense of, tempering greed as well as
When-
self-survival.
When is it the doors actually close for the trial? When you go in.
You stepped out, right?
Yeah, when the last person steps out, the door itself hinges back into the wall.
No,
and
the trial doors. Sorry, the main door where Kobrax and stuff was. Like, see, like you get the main chamber and then you get like your 4 doors in front of you.
He was inside the dungeon still.
Yeah, so like, is there an entrance to that specific part and then the 4 doors for the challenges?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Could they no ask Kobrax like how many challenges did they?
No, 'cause he's still inside the dungeon.
Yeah. So there's a door that leads into the dungeon,
Uh-huh.
and there's Kobrax.
Aye, Kobrak is in the dungeon.
Ah, okay.
He is.
Part of the mechanism.
Yeah, part of the mechanism, shall we say.
I'ma make a sending stone and I'll send a group in to get to Kobrax so we can speak to them for the inside. Know what I mean?
That really isn't the worst idea.
Know what I mean? Just saying.
You should drink more.
It's just his brain works properly, but he's just getting a filter.
Before you go, what sort of rewards have other people and yourself come up with?
He goes to touch his hip and looks down, realizes it's not there. I left with a weapon.
Oh yeah.
As
And
well
then
as
I'll whip out the 2 things I got for the box and show people.
a massive pile of gold.
Partly own the shooter. It's alright, man. We'll get you more.
Wait, what kind of weapons on his hip?
it's not there. He's left it.
What kind of weapon
Yeah,
was
he
it?
reaches for the weapon, but it's no there.
It's not there. It's
Ah, okay.
it is a longsword that has served me this entire time. And you, what rewards did you?
I've put
request?
them out. They're on the table.
And he just kind of picks up and goes, "This is interesting." Normally, people come with either weapons or armor. I've never seen a trinket.
He was just sort of faced it like, for a big pile of money.
Put it down. I'm gonna have a look.
0.25?
I'm gonna have a look, and then I'll just sit
Okay.
and I'll just wait for like
Okay.
10 minutes on each.
What
10
box
minutes.
did you pick when you got the sword?
Box.
Did you just
he didn't complete. He didn't complete the fourth, so he
No.
didn't get his thingy. He
But we
didn't.
know that the guy that came before us definitely got to pick a box, which means this is information that's useful to you, Vice Guildmaster.
Yeah.
The final
so,
test rewards you with a choice between the treasury room or one of 4 boxes.
Interesting. Well, when I, again, gave up in the third, after the third, I entered the treasury room. Me and each of my companions got some gold as well as whatever weapons were lying inside the room itself, or armor.
I've heard stories of locations written about old histories, right? Old kind of fairy tales from the village that I come from about places kind of similar to that one where people would leave and they wouldn't be able to get back in, and sometimes they would change. And are these commonplace? Are there other ones?
Is that again? Sorry.
Just there's fairy tales from where I come from that describe locations similar to the dungeon where your test takes place. Where once someone's been in and left, they lock, and or when other people go in, it's different, that kind of thing. Are these locations something that the guild has access to elsewhere other than here?
We have a few. They don't have as many prerequisites. However, we do have a monopoly on these places. We give the rights to members, so they may complete, and we ask for a split of the reward.
Interesting.
It helps in the sense of training, as well as because there's like different difficulties.
Speaking of training, future greatest swordsman to ever exist needs to go to his bed.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
So the dungeons like on some of the job lists that we can pick up? Or do we need to ask specifically about that?
It just depends on the merits, due to the amount of rewards you receive once you complete a dungeon. So if you do many jobs for the guild, eventually we will ask you to complete a dungeon for us.
Oh,
As a
Vice
gift.
Man. Does the guild buy scrolls and stuff, and maybe other magical items?
Of course.
Do they like offer work for people that could like craft things as well?
Yes, we have a few magic creators, item creators, as well as consumable creators.
I'm just like dipping my toes at the minute, but I'm getting really good at crafting scrolls. Like,
Yeah, just
Fast.
I will
Just, thing at
contact
once.
my colleague who will contact you, and you can have a discussion regarding your scroll creation.
Would I'm sorry not to hold you up anymore, Vice Guildmaster. You can.
Please just call me Creed.
Mr. Vice Guildmaster Creed, sir. If you have a-
Just Creed.
Never gonna happen. Let it go, man.
Mr. Vice Head Guildmaster Just Creed. You can be on your way. I don't think we've really got anything else. I think everything's okay. Everything is good here. We are going to manage. Going to just have some more drinks, maybe a little bit to eat. Find some place to sleep. Oh, another thing was mentioned, something about property in the city, the ability to buy it. Do we get like a Thanehood with this? Or do we get gifted a property since, 4.75
If
or
that's-
5.25?
If you wish for a gifted property, then maybe that's the reward that you can receive. Once we verify, I will have a look into something of that
Oh, so there's another
Um,
reward to come
we
once you
should-
verify?
The reward once it's verified.
Okay.
Happy smiley, reach out and grab his, as he's got his like hands by his sides, I'll just reach out and grab his wrist.
Cash
I'll
dominate
look him
person.
seriously in the eyes. Is there anywhere around someone like myself or yourself would be interested in employing our talents?
In what way?
Maybe for others' entertainment?
Wait, like a gladiator? Yes. If you... that is one of the missions in the guild, but every 2 or 3 months, depending, the nobles in the city like to show off and flaunt their power. At which point, some use their own men, but some like to hire. You know, guild members, as you know, we're usually quite powerful.
Thank you.
Once it shows up, I'll put in a good word for you, so you get paid.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. So he goes to shake each of your hands. He ruffles your hair, Deacon. And he goes, "Don't drink too much, or your dad may get angry." And then he leaves.
That's fucking steamy.
Yep, no.
Dad, everybody, I guess. We've been running around a lot, kind of, getting a lot done in the countryside and Vattenheim and here. Would you guys be down to just kind of chill for a while? At least until somebody can verify us, maybe a little bit longer. I've got some stuff I want to work on, and I really need to focus on it. And traveling and stuff is going to be quite distracting.
How much downtime you looking for?
It's a week to get us verified.
I'm no sure.
Fortnight? Month?
Perhaps a month. I'd be quite fine with a month if we could find somewhere underground for me to fight, so I can earn a bit on the side as well, waiting a bit.
Yeah, I want to find something to do if we're taking a while.
Some of you can run the road while the thing way, like.
Yeah, what's with the asking about the fight, the underground fighting style? Is that why you asked me how to box earlier?
This is going to get very real very fast if I start talking about this. Are we sure we want to do this with alcohol on the table?
No, if it's something you'd rather do seriously, I'd rather talk to you when you're fully sober.
I'll just push my ale mug away from me. Is 5? Hello? I'm just gonna wave my hand in front of his spaced out eyes.
Yeah, he started like trying to identify the items on the table and just kind of like fell asleep.
5, hello? I snap my fingers at him. So you know how, and this is probably gonna apply to Kenneth as well, considering something I did gave him enough juice to kickstart his basilisk's heart. You know how we had a short discussion before on the different types of juice that seem to exist? Where some of your abilities, Leo, are they feel like they come from somewhere else. It's like someone passing something onto you that you're the conduit for and pass on to others via your healing magic, and from my observations, it seems like your nature or something you do when that's happening amplifies that and makes it stronger. For 5, before, like, he was the source of whatever his was, and it was kind of wild and erratic and it's really hard to explain. But it was different, right? It was his, it was internalized, but it was also able to only affect the world outside and around him. Like, nothing he did affected his spirit or his personality, or... Like, when we were in the third test, you said my test sounded different to yours, but my working theory is that it was the same. So, do you remember the environments you were in?
Yeah.
The environment I got put in is something it wasn't something or somewhere that I've been. It wasn't like a normal location. I know what it is because I made it. I purposefully have spent the past few months like sculpting and molding it to be exactly what I need it to be to take the next step. It's that space inside myself that I go to whenever I space out and meditate. I think the third test takes whatever that was on the inside and brings it to the outside and forces you to test yourself inside it, to, I don't know, realize it or something. I think there was a change in the quality of whatever that was for me whenever I finished that. Do you understand what I mean?
I believe I get what you're getting at, yeah.
And since my unfortunate, untimely demise the first time, I've had a little flame burning in that space, but it never manifested as like a fire. It was the leaves on the to start with, it was the tips of the grass in that area always just seemed singed. Like in its first iteration, when we just first started adventuring and I first started going to that place, it was an empty, grassy field with a small hill. There was always a constant breeze, and I suspect that the source of that breeze was my devotion to Atmos, the god that I pray to every night and every morning, the one I give thanks to for a good harvest every single time we eat. A tree grew whenever I ate the fruit from that tree in the forest before. So things that have an effect on my body or on my mind or on my soul or whatever it is are manifested in that space. And then when I was brought back to life, like I said, the grass looked singed, but now it's the tree leaves that seem singed. The breeze is always constantly blowing. You feel me?
Yeah.
And so, over the past little bit, I have been attempting to take those energies that we described before as being probably the same thing but just in different flavours. And mine's has always been used to reinforce my body and my movements and my mental quickness. It's always been contained in this container, right? It's never been something I'll be able to express outwards. The closest I've come is the things you've seen me do before, where I can overpower somebody's mentality if I try hard enough and they fall unconscious, or in a very minor way I can make people believe that they've been cut. But it feels as if they've always been like not quite fully developed things yet. And if my thinking is correct and my flavour of energy, which I'm calling key from this point onwards, If I can bring that to the outside and start affecting the space around me with it, I think I'm gonna be able to kind of take the next step, as it were. And to do that, I need to take all of the foundation that I've built up to this point, my strong physical body and all those like features that have been added to my space or my soul or whatever it is, and turn them into something else. And I've put a lot of thought into it, like an unhealthy amount of thought into it. And I think I know how to do it. But to realise it perfectly, I need to learn how to fight with two weapons in my hands. And I'm not naive enough to think that I can become ambidextrous overnight, so boxing's a good place to start. If I had a sword that could survive the amount of ki that would go through it whenever I do this thing, then I would be able to do it right now. But like I mentioned before, if I use a metal weapon, it just seems to overheat and melt. But yeah, stand up, and I'll push away for the table. And I'll take a step back.
Stand up.
This is happening, Kieran.
Well done. On you.
I'll take a step kind of back about. I'll get like 20 feet away from him, and I know we're in like a tavern or whatever the fuck this place is, right? And it's probably quite attention grabbing when two people essentially square up like this. I need you to understand, Leo, that if I hit you, I'm sorry. This is my first attempt at doing this.
You can hit me, but you won't hurt me.
We'll see. I will rifle through my bag, and I have, since the first day we left Vattenheim, I have been trying to carve myself like a pair of wooden training swords. None of them finished. I've not had the chance to finish any of them, but I'll take out one of the kind of crude ones that's not quite done yet. And I'll take my stance, I guess. Like the first form of the fighting style that I've developed, Leo, has 3 movements in it. One is an upward slash, and I'll slowly just take the blade and trace it in that upwards arc. And I'd like to think that Leo remembers the first time I hit Magnus. And then the second stroke that was inspired by Jim, that allows you to put your whole weight behind the second sword blow. I kind of grab the pommel with my other hand, and you see like my hips twist, my ankles twist, my knees twist, and they all reach the apex of their movement at the same time, and just a simple horizontal slash. But it looks more like, it doesn't look like a cut, right? It just looks like I'm swinging the sword like a bat. And then it comes to a halt behind my shoulder. I take a stance kind of similar to what Magnus did in his fighting style when we first started. And then the third one that I never got to really show off properly. And I just take a stab forward with it. This one I call Shattering, the third movement. And as I stab forward, even though he's like 20 feet away, he kind of feels like a gentle bit of wind pass by his face. And this was something I came up with just to help me concentrate, help me learn how to breathe and move fluidly all at once. And when you guys have been sleeping and I've been on watch, I've been tinkering with it. And the more I express my ki outwards, the more it affects the space around me. And this pattern on its own allows me to do something. It seems fairly unnatural, so please don't feel how do I put this? I don't think it's too weird. And I'll take the stance of the first swing again. But I'm only holding the sword with one hand, and the hand I normally have my shield strapped to. I have held out with the palm down, the palm up. Sorry. As I'm looking Leo in the eyes, he sees my hair kind of start to flick back behind my ears a little bit, and Deacon's got green eyes, but I've always described them as having like little flecks of brown, or when the light catches it just properly, they look a little bit golden. Those sparkles seem to start moving about in his iris as you feel the distance between yourself and Deacon just suddenly shorten. Not like he's moved up to you or you've moved up to him, just like all the space in between you isn't there anymore. As I flip my hand over, the whole room just fills with a vibration, as like you hear table legs scraping and people like getting, kind of very gently pulled towards us. In that moment that the space doesn't exist and creates that kind of popping vacuum, I finish my sword swing and I just drag the sword up and just clip the tip of your nose, and then I stop and the space is there again, as if, again, none of us moved, but I was definitely right there and it definitely hit you. Sheathe the wooden sword by my hip.
You're destined for great things, boy. I'd be proud to be a part of the molding of them.
What does that cost me, tokens wise?
Anything you hear in your brain, I'm better than him.
You see, I done that Hydra, me, I fucked him
Yeah,
up.
it's pretty cool though. That don't.
Okay.
I just, there was no illusion there, Leo.
Oh yeah, I can feel my nose is stinging.
Are you switching the now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm only level 4. I'm back down at level 4, boys. Sayonara HP.
Jesus.
Do you need another sheet?
Aye, please. I'll sort it all in a bit, but you can just give me a blank sheet and I'll deal with it.
Five's
I've got
just watching
some-
them with the monocle, just like,
I've got some more ideas on how
Yeah,
to
you
get
put the monocle
Mario.
to your eye.
I put the monocle to my eye.
So roll me an int save.
I've never finished idea in it.
It was halfway through it. That was part of him idea.
Oh, sick.
25. So, looking through the monocle, 5, you
This is what I was hoping
What?
for.
you watch as you see two deacons, one standing where he is and another in front of Leo. You also see most other people have two versions of themselves, like walking in front of each other. Like it seems to be round about 5 or 6 seconds ahead. You feel a mental strain as soon as you put the monocle to your eye, but you shrug it off. Yeah,
Oh, it's a thick lens, boys.
the
Oh,
monocle loses 1 charge.
$11.
Yeah.
11.
Oh, it's tight.
Perfect.
38 HP, a belly low Stanton.
You worked out what that does yet, Flash?
Mm-hmm. Helps you see better. Right, okay, hold on. Let's see. Where's my things? So when you put the monocle on, it strains the person that puts it on, so forces you to make an int save. If you pass, all enemies have disadvantage to attack you, and you've got advantage on attacks against all creatures. It lasts an entire round, but it takes a charge, and the monocle's only got 3 charges, and it gains a charge back at dawn.
Did it tell you what the end save is?
Nope.
Is it
Just
used
says
an action or
The bonus action.
bonus.
Did I not read that?
No.
No, hold on.
And the coin is a lucky coin. So takes your bonus action to flip the coin. If you land it on heads, your next attack, if successful, gets you an automatic critical or a natural 20. Don't know if that's got any charges or if it's like a one use
not.
thing. So it just takes the bonus action.
What if it lands on tails?
Don't know.
Did I not write that then?
Nope.
Oh, I've not done any of that.
I'm slightly more terrified about what happens when it lands on tails, because that's juice.
Yeah. I'm assuming it might have like the nat 20 on you.
Maybe, but did I tell you what my fighting style does?
Nope.
So, the first stroke, if that hits and is a crit, it gains bonus damage based on how many attacks I have left.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is a knockback, but it's huge. But I have to roll a 20 to get any of these to function. And the
Right.
third one, if I hit a creature that's armoured, it destroys their armour.
Yeah, what time is it?
He's on like mid afternoon, so probably about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Sorry, to our conversation earlier, when I was saying about the boxing thing, and I was like, let me teach you how to use a sword, I would really, really like...
Oh, okay, yeah.
We fight together, near each other, a lot, and learning how to fight in tandem with you, I think, is where I would like to take my fighting style next. Fighting with a partner, and to do that, it would be nice if I could teach you at least generally how the three swings work. The full first form. I know you don't use swords and you might not want to use it in battle, but I think it's important that if you're going to fight alongside somebody for a long time, it's important to know what they can do and how it works, so you can react appropriately whenever it happens.
I'll learn your drills with you. Just,
That's what it is. Just to make sure that it's fully clear.
aye.
I would never expect you to pick up a weapon if you don't want to, of course.
But I will. I will learn your maneuvers.
I've been making his practice swords. I'll just hold up the two wooden swords that I've been carving this whole time.
Do I not know what the
Yeah.
what the save is for the monocle, Kido?
I did not put it in either.
No.
It's DC 20.
20? Oh, okay. Do you want to hear tales? All creatures on their next attack against the user of the coin get an automatic hit and a critical hit.
For what during that round.
Yeah, so their
just
first attack
just for that
basically
round.
is a guarantee.
Let me clear that up
Yeah.
again. Just
Yeah, so
For
it lasts a
this
round.
yeah. that also
But it costs a
works.
bonus action to do it, but once you use the coin, if you roll a tails, then everybody's first hit against you for the rest of that round is a crit, guaranteed if it hits.
It's a hit and a crit.
Yeah.
it's nice for surprising people, but that's fucking sketchy to use a combat.
Yeah. It's good if you're ranged, but
My brain's
what I mean?
keying it.
it's good if you're ranged.
You really don't understand my brain.
I mean, if you...
We'll have that conversation. Does it
Yeah.
require attunement?
Yes.
No,
Wait, really?
the coin does not.
Oh,
monocle
the
does.
monocle does. Okay.
I like killing I'm already suicidal. I'm fucking flip out. Fuck.
You guys got anything else you want to get done today, or what's your ideas? What's your plans?
Well, if we're taking the month downtime, all I'm going to do...
Month?
You said a month, did you not?
Mm.
Well, that was just.
Oh, right,
part of
okay.
the discussion.
Take the day, then we can regroup.
Yeah.
Off tomorrow.
Well, depending on what we do on the downtime and how long we're taking anyway, I'll just be making scrolls and potentially running the road with anybody that wants to run it.
I guess we could just do that. I mean, I was only looking for a way to waste time. As gamey as this is going to sound, to farm fucking tokens. I just want to fight things. It's the only way I've got progressing. I thought it'd be a good idea for you to practice your scroll writing and stuff, and it would give Leo plenty of opportunity to get even beefier with the course of a wee while.
Yeah.
But for myself and Kenny, the only way we can make progress is essentially life and death combat.
Okay. So just take the rest of the night, just having drinks, having food, and that, relaxing, and then yous can regroup the next day. So are yous want to take a break for a bit then? If you want to continue playing, I'm quite happy to run the road. I've nothing really anything else prepared in a sense of like thing, but I'm happy to run the road for like an hour or so. I know that.
I can go food now.
If he's wanting to do some tea and stuff like that.
Yeah, or
Or we can call it as well if he's want
do you
to call
mind?
it. I
Let
honestly
me
don't
see
mind.
what Sam's doing. If she's planning on heading down the road, then I would be.
I can play till like 1.
Yeah, I don't really wanna
working
play
at
that long.
6.
I'm on holiday, I'm good for whatever.
I mean, if you want to head crawl, they can still run the road for like an hour or what,
Sure.
or however long. Just do like 3 or 4 encounters. I'll just pick and choose what ones I want.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I'll just I'll listen in while I'm taking care of some other things until Sam appears.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll take 5 minutes and grab food and that.
Yeah, there you go.
So how long would we have left of the day then before we would need to sleep?
Half the day, pretty much.
Yeah, you still got. It's only like 4 hours. 4 p.m. So you still got like what, 8 hours ish. You go to bed at 10. Wake
Okay.
up at 6.
In the interest of transparency, the long range swing that I just done, I can perform on every attack in a round. My attack range becomes 30 feet when I do that.
I bet to do that as well. So you hit everybody, right? But it's different. attack
No,
rolls.
no, that's just my range.
Ah, right.
It's the other one that makes me hit everybody. I've got another thing that I've got that allows me to attack every creature within my attack range. Normally, it would only function in melee, but my point cap is high enough that I can use both of those at the same time. So I'd be able to hit every creature within 30 feet of me, but I don't get to choose what I hit.
Yeah.
So you would all be getting clapped at the same time.
Yeah. However, it's the next like attack roll as well for your coin, so you can only hit the first person as well. So that wouldn't work.
Oh shit! Yeah, so it is. Okay, aye. That's still fine. That's still. I'm working on the second form of my actual fight style as well, but I need to solidify some more ideas about that before I try and take that any further. because that was expensive tokens wise. That's where pretty much all my tokens were for like my first fucking 4 levels. I don't have extra attack anymore.
33.
It's good. I'm satisfied. I'm glad. I'm glad this finally happened. I'm happy.
Yeah, it just took you 20 sessions.
Just took me 20 sessions to finally get here.
Good luck.
To go down 2 levels. I'm gonna be a rather frightening man when I hit level 5, but right now not quite so much.
I said he would get somebody to contact me, right? About the crafting of the scrolls for the guild for work. So where we go?
I'll mute my mic. You guys enjoy. I'm not attempting to abuse game mechanics here, right? But I would like.
No,
to take
this is
down-
in the end. It's like you're just fucking yourselves. So I'm quite happy doing this. I'm not gonna lie. The world is moving on while you are doing downtime. So it's your own choices. You know what I mean? If you want to fight out the goblins every fucking time, then you go for it. But I don't see the point. You're just gonna you're gonna walk in and do your mad attack, kill everybody in one hit, and then you know. You know what I mean? So,
Says I got something called Mystical Ferocity at level 6 and it just doesn't exist.
Does that know the thingy's attacks count as magical?
yeah, it probably is.
Doesn't say it anywhere else in the.
Link it to me.
This is definitely supposed to be a Dex class, by the way. The fucking multi-classing requirements are Dex and Wisdom. The fucking saving throws are Dex and Wisdom, but none of the things that allows you to do work with Dex. It's a bit weird. Dex, Wisdom, update. Skills.
So level 6, you get Lend Vigor.
Uh-huh.
Where's Mystical Ferocity?
Does he get both Wind Vigor and Mystical Ferocity?
On the class table.
Yeah, class level.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's under.
It's not under any of the like, sub pages or anything.
Did you try Control F in it?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's something to do with it's classified as magical attacks. So yeah, for the purposes of
That's usually it's the same as
Resistance.
Rangers get it at 6, Monks get it at 6.
And it says I get Keeper's Grasp as well, and that's nowhere on the page.
probably something they took out because that's a lot of abilities every level.
I just think I just have to finish, to be honest.
I mean, you can change it anytime, right? Like
What do you mean, Kido?
what?
Look at messages. Ah. Cool beans.
Is Dale a bit? Oh yeah, I can see. You can just see a wee fucking shiny bit in your face. Samantha's just bought herself a vaporizer, and It doesn't smell nice. It doesn't smell like.
It tastes fine.
Honestly, see when Dale's about the shop, you just smell fucking strawberries or bubblegum or whatever just floating by you, and it's just in.
Let's see it.
It's just a wee.
It's got nicotine if you want to try.
do some monster hunting.
What are you playing now?
I'm not there playing.
Oh, is it because you're a pillar mother?
Yeah, what's everybody thinking? What do they want to do?
I mean, I can do both what I was trying to do anyway, so because it only takes me, like, if we hunt for 8 hours, then I can make a
if he's
scroll for
wanting-
8
what,
hours.
what I'm saying is, you can run the road until.
I need tokens. I would
I'm
like
done.
to. I would
No,
like
no,
to have
but-
enough tokens to get to level 6 at least before we finish the
But
night.
you, I think you were away. They're talking about taking 2 weeks downtime. If you want to do that, and it means that you
what
can
does
spam your
that
scrolls.
mean for everything else round about us then?
Time
time passes and I'll decide what happens.
Okay.
Just remember, whereas we know that things are happening in the background, and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
We don't know the thing. Like we've got no inkling as to what we've got no rush and no reason to go.
Yeah,
in
you
or
get
there.
exactly. Yeah, no, exactly.
Which is
The only thing that you have as a long run thing is Gregory, but you've heard no word about him. So unless you actively want to go and try and find him,
which might be next on the docket, to be honest, because we kind of just
yeah, you know he came to my lobby, but you don't know if he left or no. So he could still be here. He might be somewhere else.
I'm happy to just take 2 weeks and just run some mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, so because they are warriors, will they me farm tokens? It has to be obviously run about and killing thingy. So I'll probably just give them an average token per day. But obviously, if you want to just craft scrolls and have scrolls, then
What's
You can make money.
what's the token conversion for scrolls and stuff again?
I'm pretty sure it's just the same as Dale's spells. It's 2 tokens for first level, 8 tokens for second. I don't know what third is. I can't remember what third is. Where's my?
Dale,
this-
you get have you got like a PDF or some shit like that?
I've
Or
got it. I've got it. All done.
just send it to me.
There you go.
Access is denied.
How's it? Hold on, share.
Request access.
That's fine, I'll just share it. Copy link. That should be it here. Try that link.
Access denied.
What? That's literally the copy and the share link? That's bullshit.
is it mine?
No,
I've
it's mine.
requested access. Do you see it?
Try that one.
Yeah.
Right. Aye, so if you scroll down, you'll see the. Where is it? Wait, did we do scrolls?
No, you never done scrolls. You were only ever telling me how many scrolls you were you were giving me because I was doing first level every time.
I'm pretty sure it's just the same as second levels, is the way they calculate that. Because it's
Because
so.
I've only ever crafted
Hold on.
magic missiles.
I can
shield,
literally tell you
and-
how much it is right now. 2
and
seconds.
knock.
Where's my Xanathals? Xanathals. Xanathals. Where? And then we go to downtime revisited. Scroll down. Yeah, we just go with the same as the casting spells. So, two tokens for our first level scroll, 8 for a second level. Where's the third
18
level?
for a third, 42 for a fourth,
18.
and 90 for a fifth.
Yeah.
Diminishing returns with came up way.
Aye, once you get to a
you
certain.
use it once you get up to a certain point.
Aye.
So like you
Token
can't
reward,
level
aye.
70 wasn't just spamming them once. Then I'm about to get hit with diminishing returns shortly.
So how fast can you craft a scroll?
Well, it's just normal the now until I get to level 10, and then it's half the time and cost. So our first level's 8 hours and 25 gold. But when I hit level 10, it's 4 hours and 12 or 13, whatever you want to round up or round in.
So you can get 2 scrolls, 2 first levels done a day.
Mm-hmm. 2 first levels, or fuck, I shut the page. No, didn't I? It's 3 days, so it's what's that? 24 hours. So it would be a case of like a day and a half, basically, like all working to get a second level, and then it's 1 work week to do a third. But I don't have the gold for the enough parchment and stuff to do thirds or seconds, to be honest, so I might just do firsts.
Yeah.
So what is it? How many days is it? 13 that we're resting for?
Well, 2 weeks. That's
2 weeks.
It just Dale needs 13 days.
So 14 and 2 a day. So I could do like 28 pretty much. What's that in gold cost though?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to be getting a day.
25. I've got
No,
400.
the 28
so,
is for the full 14 days.
yeah.
Oh, right.
But I've not got enough parchment for that anyway. I've got 400 GP worth in parchment, so.
So, but then you could sell, but then
Yeah, I
but then
was
you could
gonna
sell
sell
it
them
back to
anyway.
the guild.
Yeah,
Aye,
that's what I was
so you
going
can sell
to
it back
do.
to the
So.
guild, and then so the magic item base price. So it's scroll cost.
So I can make 16 with the parchment that I've got.
So a first level is uncommon, correct? Am I right in saying that?
I think so.
Just double check. Where is that? But yeah. So wait, hold on. No, I think our first level is common. Scroll rarities.
Magic item base prices. It's common, uncommon.
Aye. So for cantrip in first level are commons, second and third are uncommon. So you could, so you make it for, so it's just 25 gold to make a first level. Do you get half that yet? No. Is that level 10 as well?
That's level 10 as well.
Okay. So you
I
you
could
craft
make
it
16
for.
first levels with the parchment that I've got.
Aye. So you craft it for 25 gold, take 8
Mhm.
hours, and then you could sell it to the guild for 50 and just get materials, and then just trade up that way.
Yeah.
So you would never run it. So you could actually just, what you could do is you could do the second level and then sell it to the guild for
Yeah, I'll do that.
and then sell it to the guild for.
I can only make one in there though, and then I would need to go in for that.
Aye, sell it.
Yeah.
That's fine. They'll probably just buy it after you anyway. So
I think you get more money just now as we're doing the start time to start capital.
Again, I've already got 400 that you give me for the parchment, so it's just a case of buying me a parchment when I need it.
so the only problem though is that so it costs 250 gold to create a spell scroll.
Mm-hmm.
But the max price that you can get for a uncommon spell scroll is 200, because the magic item base price for an uncommon is 400
That's
GP.
second level, isn't it? Oh, it's uncommon, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that wouldn't be worth it. Then I'd be as well just like farming as many firsts as I can to build up.
Yep.
And then what's a third level?
The third level is also uncommon.
So that's really no worth it at all then.
Really no worth it now.
Hold on, because I do have other spells in my book that are a higher level of what I can cast. I can still make them into scrolls, right, and sell them. Right?
Is that again, sorry?
I've got 2 spells in my book that are a higher level than I can currently cast right now. Can I still make scrolls of them to sell them? Or do I still need to be able to cast the spell to make the scroll?
No, you can craft any fucking. That's the last thing that you need to have the spell to craft.
So, what's a 5th level and a 6th level considered then? Rarity?
5th is rare, 6th is very rare. But you need 5k GP worth
No, I
of
know.
materials
So,
for 5th level and 15k worth. And it'll take you 4 weeks.
okay, so 4 weeks. So that might be something to look at down the line then.
At level 10. When
No,
you can
no,
half
I
the
mean-
gold cost
I mean,
and half the
like-
time.
To make them. Because I could technically like just farm a bunch of firsts to build up the parchment cost to make it. And then sell.
All of that.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Aye, so the guild are more than happy to buy the first level scrolls off you for about 30 gold, 35 gold.
Thought it was
So you
50.
gain 10 GP. What?
I thought you said 50.
Aye, 50 is the maximum you can get. Because so the magic item base price is 100 gold for
Yep.
a common, and then it's 50 for a consumable. So that's the maximum. Oh wait, no, that's selling. Wait a minute, I'm looking at the right
Okay.
thing. Where's the buying? I mean, that's selling. There you go. Aye, so it's 50 gold. It's 50
Yeah.
gold. That's fine.
Because it's in there, it's like check. Obviously, you can base it on checks if you want, or you just give me the base. It's up to you. So obviously, there's like tables that you can roll to see
Aye,
how much you can actually get. But yeah,
They'll give you the 100%
that's fine.
at the base price. Because they're nice.
Right, so I have 16 first levels that I could make right
Over
now.
2 weeks. That's fine. I will.
No,
we're
I
not-
could make
you're not doing
I could make 28 across the 2 weeks, but I've got like enough materials to make 16.
All right, okay, that's fine.
You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
you can just hand wave that. We'll do that next session once we
Yeah.
do the downtime. But we'll do a wee combat before we get to bed, and then
Yeah,
or I'd say get to bed, but
I'm good for that.
finish. Right, let me pick a wee map.
Pick a wee map.
Let's do the first map again.
What was
first
the first
level
one
map.
again?
This one, Biff.
Oh yeah. Not here. Oh, wow. Subtle team up.
Yeah. Where's my random journals? So. Right, so there's 3 E's. So just do a 5 to 10 encounter again.
Are we taking this as the following day, by the way?
Sure, you can do that if you want. This is the following day. Aye, this is the following day. He's already talked with us.
Right, so
Uh,
I've just done the quick count on it anyway. So for every 16 firsts I do, I double the parchment that I've got pretty much.
Yeah.
So it's like 800 is what I make. So it cost me 400, but I get 800 back. So I'm doubling everything that I'm using.
Yep.
Okay. And then obviously I'm assuming like that's when you're talking about once we get to a specific levels, when like the first levels start becoming like.
Like, for me, we're saying that when I hit level 9, my first levels are going to be shit.
Yeah. But that's fine because obviously I'm only doing first levels the now just because that's what I can make. There's no point in me selling seconds and thirds if I'm not getting
My actual money back.
the money back. Is costing me like 50 gold for a second level, and it's costing me 100, I think. No, 300, sorry, to make a third. Because it's 500 to make a third, but I'm only getting 200 back. So, yeah.
Right, hold on, let's roll. Right.
I'm losing 100, sorry. 400. 400. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's do the long rest button just so we don't forget.
So
Hold on. Give me a wee second. Aye, go. I'm just going to prepare my spells.
so yous are heading down the road. Yous have got what's the donkey's name again? Ed Sharon.
Ed Sharon.
Yous have got Ed in hand, and you can see Deacon meditating in the cart, trying to just like focus his power and all that jazz. Until eventually you see an older man, like walking down the middle of the road, coming towards you. I don't know, maybe he's under there. You can see he's got a hunched over back. And a walking stick, and he seems to be moving rather slowly. He's about here. I don't know, get him.
Is he on foot?
Yeah, he's on foot.
As we get a bit closer to him. Yeah, buddy, you alright?
He looks up and you can see he's got like a pair of spectacles and a very low hanging white beard. Aye, son, what's up?
Just travelling through. You alright? You not got a horse or that?
No, these old bones, they'll take me anywhere, know what I mean?
You want a wee swally? Keep you going.
I don't. I go for it, and he'll start hobbling out, very very slowly, like
Got him in one
five
of my boats.
5 feet aroundish.
Make my way to him on my boats and I get closer to him. I want to just properly look at this guy. His face, his features, and if he's hiding anything sneakily under your cloak or that.
Yeah, roll me a wee investigation check. And I'll give you advantage because he's currently enamoured with the booze.
Oh god.
6.
Always investigate.
Is a wee old man. You see him slake his thirst on your strong booze, and he doesn't seem to be taken aback at all.
Good man. Where are you off to?
Just nowhere and everywhere, know what I mean? What yous up to? What yous doing?
Travelling through. Just a man
It's a safer place.
Making the roads a safer place. That's lovely, son. That's lovely.
Where are you heading to? You gonna be alright getting there? You need any help?
Aye, I'll be fine. Have you got anything that you can give me to help me?
Like what? Speak money or what?
Aye, give me your money, son.
Give me your money, he says. There. Do you hear that?
How much do you need?
How much have you got?
A request or a demand?
About 100,000 gold.
I'll take that. That'll do me.
Ah, no, damn me, sorry. What about all in fee? I'll give you all in fee.
No, son. I need it all. Can you all make me con saves?
Mind.
19, 5.
Barry?
8.
Barry's on you. 22. Okay. So, the wee old man just slaps his hands together, and as he does, you feel
Is he casting a
Ah.
spell?
he is, yes.
A cast counter spell.
Okay, roll.
Ooh. Just a flat D20 plus anything?
I believe it's your check the spell price, your int check. Yeah.
Is it my int modifier?
Yeah, it's int.
DC equals the 10 plus the spell's level.
Wait, what's the range as well? Is it 60 feet or 30 feet?
The range
I thought you
is
said you're
60
in
feet.
the area,
Ah, it's 60 feet.
Yeah,
It's
good.
like the whole map.
Oh, you're good. That's fine. Can you go?
So
That's the int check.
Spell checks and ability checks, it's just an int check.
Aye,
just an int check. I'll just
So you
fucking-
need to be.
I'll just
What was that?
use int
10
then.
plus the spell's level.
So DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, what's this? Why is it?
It's asking you for a saving throw or a check, I'm assuming. So just press the check.
Oh, you need to click the number, not int.
Oh, okay. Is that nat 20? It's no.
That's
Fuck.
a 5.
Sad.
So your counter spell fails, and as he slaps his hands together, you fail, I believe, 5. So
I did,
you
aye.
take.
Am I dead? I might be dead.
Why did it no turn? Whatever.
Can you no drag it for the wee dot in the middle here?
I need to fucking.
And then just.
Yeah, it's how you get it.
I don't know, is it? Is it? Is it a Thunderwave? What's it doing? Yeah,
it's a
maybe
Cone of Cold, yeah.
Cone of Cold, yeah. I was going to say Thunderwave so I can first level. I shouldn't have been able to roll.
So it is 36 cold damage, and if you pass, then it is 18.
I'm done.
That's so good. So 18 to the rest.
I'm done, yeah. I've only got 29 HP. I'm a wee soft wizardy boy.
What? What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm only level 5. I've been level 5 for like fucking 10 sessions.
I've got 64.
How much did it hit us for?
Yours took 18.
was, yeah.
Everybody takes 18 except for me. Who's dead.
Oh, so I just rolled for these. I don't know in combat.
That's one.
Oh, okay. And then I need to. I'm done.
I'm about to roll in that 20 and pop straight up and fireball this cunt, don't worry about it.
And us.
No, we've learned from our mistakes, you know.
Eight.
I reckon if you fireball Leo, you could squeeze all of us in.
Maybe.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Leo. The wee man slapped his fingers together. That's too epic.
Irish jig battle music.
Aye, I
Let's
done it
do
by accident.
Let's do that.
You can reroll it if you want.
What's up?
No, that's fine, that's good. I will look on my shoulder and see him doing all crusted and frosted. Ah, fuck! And throw a healing word dot to him at the back.
Okay.
Get him on his feet.
Oh, that's one.
Cast it.
Okay. It's like, what the fuck?
9 health.
Hey.
As a wise Lenny once said, in.
Yeah.
I will charge at this lad.
That's
Okay.
my nephew. That's funny. Aww.
Call me a cow.
What did I prep? It's doing that thing where it's like fucking. I need to change these.
What you doing, Dale? What you doing?
Blessing the 3 of us.
Ooh, is he in the big dick blessing?
Mate, bless.
No, I'm not blessing 3 of us, I'm blessing 5. Barry.
Is there a thing effects, right? Can we add a bless?
It's a D4. Alright, D4.
No, it's not. I'm sure there's a thing though, isn't there? Like on the sheet that you can add.
Is this one?
Sort of checkbox.
No, but I think he means so it adds
Like
a D4
on the sheet, so it
automatically.
just does it automatically. I'm pretty sure there is something on the sheet.
I think that's roll 20.
No, it's see the when on the special traits and senses. I'm sure it's in there.
I don't think so.
I think if you go on effects and add it into temporary effects, you can probably like enable and disable it from there.
Yeah, maybe. Temporary effects. Nah. It's fine. I'll just remember to add the D4.
Would you get the D4 on, Dale? Just to make sure that you're doing it. It's attack rolls, saving throws, and ability
it?
checks, right?
Just attack rolls and saving throws for bliss.
Is it no?
I see it.
No, it says it in the box here. Target can roll a D4 and add the number to roll to attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, that's fine. Right, is that your turn?
Action bonus action.
Okay, and then it's turn, and he is going to. You see, he reaches into his pocket, and he pulls out a glaive. And he will attack with two hands, so 14 to hit.
Miss. Straight through the side of my cloak.
Okay, and then he attacks again, 20 to hit.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
For 21.
What's not this?
Oh wait, no, tell a lie. It's 13. Sorry,
13
13.
damage.
13 slashing damage.
I should really level up, stop holding all these talent and coins. 5 off of that. 4, which is 20. Yes.
Okay, and then it will. No. No. Okay. Right. Doesn't have any bonus action. So that is its turn. 5. You are on the ground.
I am on the ground. Okay, I will get up.
Okay. So you have 12.5 feet of movement left.
What's the fucking thing again? It's not doing the measurement thing for me again.
Press roll.
So I'll get 10 feet.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll move up here.
Mm-hmm.
And I will. What do I do? Do we spend spell slots or no?
Just kill you?
It's true. I'll hit him with a Scorching Ray.
Okay. Roll your Scorching Ray. So it's 1.
Fuck's
You get 3.
sake.
Remember.
Yeah.
So roll again. Oh, twice.
Do not consume. 13.
13 misses.
And a 20 for
20
8.
hits for 8.
Class 8 Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Kenneth.
We'll start hustling. Start hustling. And I'll start whipping the men from here.
Okay. 13 misses. D4, yeah, D4. No, roll the D4. Oh yeah, roll your D4s for your other Scorching Rays, Brian.
No, the bliss is on
It's on Barry.
So it's okay.
Alright, yeah.
Wait, why is there 2 tokens?
Take away the one that's not got the thingy, you put the rank token it.
Oh, there's-
That's the old 5 one, the one that you've got access to that I don't. Bajant 1d4.
You don't have bless, it's Barry that's got it.
Wait, what?
He never
Barry's
gave you
5
bless.
and me.
Barry 5 and me.
What?
Me, Barry, and Dingy. Kenneth has not got it. He put it on Barry, himself, and me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So 1 to the first, which is still probably a miss, I'm assuming.
Miss, sorry.
And then a 2 to the second, which takes it to
So
15.
15 misses as well.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, but that's
Remember that heals Barry as well. Leo?
Everybody still alive? Still good?
Yeah, everybody's up. Yeah,
Kinda.
Good. Right ahead.
You got hit by a glaive once.
I've got a question, Kido. Never mind, it already happened. Keep forgetting I've got absorb elements. I could have half that damage.
You used your reaction to counter spell anyway.
Oh yeah, true.
Bonus action drink.
Or attempt to counter spell.
11 passes.
To punch it like what's into this one.
Ooh.
Playing a dangerous game here.
Because I'm feeling
gonna be a nat 20 and all 6
this
ones.
is it.
Ooh.
25 or 25
Let's
is
go.
not bad.
Let's go.
Finally!
That was just okay.
Not bad.
And he's resistant. No, bam, yep.
He takes 4 damage.
Takes 12 damage. Okay.
Yeah, that's me, I'm good.
Yeah, so you as your like
Starts blackening. Pa!
as he's like trying to hit you with his glaive, you just reach up with your fist and you hit him right in the neck. And as you do, like some of the surrounding skin just falls to the ground and you can see like a blue skin underneath. And then it's turn. Right. Much health have you got?
Me,
Mr. Five?
I have 9 HP.
You are now asleep.
Kido's favourite spell.
Yep, my favourite spell. Good night. And then he will, at the risk of taking an oppie, he will move this way. Oh. Takes 1 oppie. Oh yeah, you're reaching, okay, I suppose.
Can I attempt to grapple for the
You
opponent?
cannot. It's just a bop. That was only a roll for main game. 19 hits for 8.
Punch and save. 20 for 5.
24 5. Okay. You're. Does have them do this? Oh, he doesn't expect. Okay. 5. You're asleep.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna do anything?
No, until I take
Uh,
damage.
Kenneth?
Oh. Go back here.
16 hits. For 6.
I'm not sure if I can attack as a bonus or not. I don't think so.
No, it's just your. Just Mr. Barry. Unless you've got an offhand. Is a whip a light weapon?
Oh, I've got a shield.
Oh, do you? Okay. I think you should flavour it to be a gel.
And jail.
Yeah, man, it'd be so good.
I think his shove is a bonus, but I'm 9 range, so I think that's me.
Okay. Leo.
Dirty, I can just get back to 5. Would I be able to use my action to wake 5 up?
Yeah.
If I made it back to him,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'd like to full movement, 30 foot back to 5.
Mhm. You wake him up.
As my action, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, sweet. You try shaking him awake and he doesn't wake up initially, and then you just flick his nose and he wakes him up. 5, you have been flicked in the nose.
60 foot, fantastic. 45 is within range, and I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
9 misses, unfortunately.
So I'll drop the box.
Wait,
What is that?
what's that? His spiritual weapon is a coffin.
Spiritual ladder.
Spiritual
I'll do.
coffin, mate.
Okay, I'll do. That works. Okay. That's your turn. And then it's his turn, and he will. Yeah, he's just going to attack Kenneth. He also has reach. So 13 misses, I'm assuming. 15 misses, I'm assuming. And then he will stand here. You take your offie.
Carol get an opportunity?
You do not, unfortunately. No, it's as in his spiritual weapon. It hits for 6 damage. No. You hear the wee old man say, "I wasn't expecting you to be as strong as this. This is actually quite fun.
You'd be such a dick.
I just want your money, is all. What's wrong with that?" And it will. I need to do an action to do that. That's fine. We'll just say that way. 5. You are awake.
I'll get up when I dust myself off and I'll be like, okay, I've just had about enough of your pish. Boop.
Oofed. How rude.
We'll put it right on him and we don't hit anybody.
It failed. Rolled a 7. Does it have any... Oh shit, I've not been fucking... doing that every turn? Okay. So, hold on. So that's 28.
28 fire damage.
How many turns has it been?
Oh, do you know what? I'll reflavour it. We'll change it. We'll change the fire damage. Where we go? Where we go? Where we go? Let's go with thunder damage.
What do you have that's third level or above that's thunder damage?
Does it not need to be below? Did you not say?
No, so it has to be above, so that's what
Oh,
I'm
is
saying.
it
So if you
above?
cast your
Right,
cantrip,
okay. Hold on. I might have something else.
as in, because you've obviously
That's
you've
fire.
experimented with Fireball, Melody, and the
Yeah.
other spells because it's a higher level.
Yeah. I think I've only got fire, but fire. Hold on. What's 60? That's just odds. I could do force damage.
The force damage, what?
Yeah,
Would you have its force damage?
I'll get a wall of force.
Does it do force damage? Doesn't it do damage? Unfortunately.
Does it? No.
Nope.
Oh yeah, no, 'cause I crushed that guy, didn't I? Well, Wall of Force, that's what it was. Nah, we'll just keep it fire then. I've not got anything else.
Okay. That's
Any
fine.
other damage spells?
Kenneth.
Put back in. Kenny is gonna run and fucking tackle the guy. And I'll grapple him.
Okay. Roll your athletics. 15, 17.
Fuck, that's
Passes.
Did you make him do your con thing as well? Look.
I've not. That's a good call. Fuck it, he's looking in Barry's direction to make on save.
Okay. Hen.
Fails. So
He fails. He's restrained. Okay.
Puggers.
Leo. It's mental how often that works. Yeah. It's actually so annoying.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think your DC's not that high either, is it?
No, it's not. It's like 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20. Oh, I can just get the barrel to beside round range room, one to the left of Kenneth.
That's fine. Yeah, yeah.
I
No,
can't
move it.
remember if people-
Yeah, that's fine. I'll move it. Yo. Oh, 25 for 7. Nice. Minus 7. Okay.
Just to be on the safe side, this guy's just gonna get pretty spooky.
Melee attacks got advantage on him now as well, 'cause he's restrained, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All attacks have advantage.
Yeah.
I will
Ooh.
just make sure 5 are safe with Channel Divinity Preserve Life. How much else do you need back to half 5?
29, so 4, so 5.
Still another 5 health, I'm gonna sell another 3.
Yeah, that puts me at 14.
Yep.
Okay. And then it's its turn. Is it at the end of its turn that it makes the save?
At the end, yeah. But it's restrained for this time.
Restrained for this turn. Okay. So it is going to. How does that work? You see, I don't know how this works. This will be interesting. So you see, like the visage of the old man start to fade, and you watch his like blue skin starts to show up and longer white hair, and it starts to like rip out of its clothes until eventually it goes, nah, I don't want to be here anymore, and it touches itself. And it will cast a spell.
I'm not in range, sadly.
And it turns into a gaseous form.
Okay.
He's outie.
Is it still restrained?
Again, and he's outie.
That's the question. I have no idea. So that's the thing. So at the end of its turn, it's gonna make a fucking Constitution saving throw and then be a petrified cloud.
You restrain a cloud?
Do you know? Discretion.
Can he turn into a... I mean, I suppose he could, right?
Let's just hope he passes. If he doesn't pass, then he's fucked. 14. It's a pass, right? Just passed. With a plus 6 take on. And it turns into a cloud. And then he starts to drift off into the sky.
He can't.
Why?
He's ended his turn, he's got no movement.
Ah, it's a cloud.
Fuck
That's
him.
what he's gonna
Nah.
do. Okay. 5.
I'm about to capture him in a bowl. I can't get to him. He's like so far away from me. don't think I can still hit him, right?
Surely range. Oh wait, no, he's a gaseous form still.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like,
You can restrain gas, you can get gas. All this told me.
fuck it, why not? Let's try, right? Oh no, unless we try. I can't get access to my wee doodah because he's on it. Can you move your wee guy to the side for a second, Kieran?
What, sorry?
Move your wee guy to the side.
No way.
Hmm?
What wee guy? What,
Your wee
this?
guy, yeah. It's not letting me move it. Okay.
Just this is
Yeah. I don't
Why
want
do
to
you
hit
want me to move it?
up, just so that he's the only one that's been hitting it, basically.
What are you using?
Fireball.
Fireball. How many third level spells have you got?
2. I only used the
You
counter
used a
spell.
counter
Oh no, I
spell on
did,
the
I did. You're right, I'm at a second third levels. Oh well, we'll not be doing that then. Try and Scorching Ray then, I suppose.
Okay.
What's the range on that? 120 feet, yeah, so that's fine. Is he still restrained? He's not, right?
No.
So, the D4 probably wouldn't make a difference, so there's no point in rolling it. 21 for 6 on the cloud.
Okay, yeah.
And
You fire the Scorching Ray through the mists.
Yeah.
The 3 of them blast through. Whether it does damage, you'll know sure.
Sad. Yeah, I'll run up then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yep.
Kenneth?
how far away is it from me?
It's still in the same space, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's just like floating, basically.
I suppose, so
Yeah.
try and swing my whip through it, I guess.
Okay.
25.
You swing your whip through it.
And then Barry will shuffle up and Barry will try and take a nibble as well.
Okay. Barry takes a nibble at some
If it matters.
some gas. Okay, Leo.
Can I do a quick check on my body to see if I've been robbed without me noticing it in the battle?
Sure, you use your action to do a wee perception check.
Sure.
Yeah, quick check on all your stuffs.
Uh-huh.
Okay, roll me a perception check. 12. You're not sure if everything seems to be here. Bag, booze, it's better important things, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. And it's this thing's turn, and it just starts to float upwards. 20 feet. So you can get poppies on the cloud if you want. Okay. Okay. You again bites through the cloud, whip through the cloud, nothing seems to be happening. 5.
I've got nothing. Yeah, I'll just Scorching rate again, I suppose.
Okay.
24, 10,
Okay.
19,
19 for
6,
six. Yep.
16, 8. It's me.
Okay. Kenneth, it's 20 feet up in the air.
I'm about to pull out a fucking fan and start blowing this thing away.
Okay.
20 feet, that's what that means. Attack, I guess.
Okay. Leo?
Try and provoke the gas clouds? Oh! Oh man! What's the script here? Where you going? Where you did?
Okay. Is that your... Do you even have that yet, actually?
No, but I'm just shouting,
You're shouting at him? Okay.
just shouting whoppers at them.
Shouting wapples at the gas cloud? Okay, okay.
Can't do it else. I got nothing
Okay.
there.
I got nothing left. Again, it just
Not
starts
my
to
heels,
float.
all the punches.
Starts to float even further up. 40 feet. 5.
Hmm. We mine sliver.
By manslaughter.
We mine sliver.
14 in. Okay.
Shit.
You mind sliver the gas. You're not sure if it hit or no.
Yep.
Kenneth? You gotta do anything, right?
I'm throw a javelin up in the air and try and catch it as it comes back now.
Okay.
It's never going over.
Yeah, 10 misses, so I imagine that you just fling it away into a tree somewhere. Leo?
I don't know.
You don't know, okay.
Okay, I have an idea.
I'll move up a bit now.
Maybe.
Use my movement to right.
Okay? So your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, and then it moves up a wee bit more, 60 feet away for the ground now. 5, what's your idea?
Can we see him still?
Yeah, it's just a big gas. It's still in the clouds, 60 feet in the air.
Is he just going straight up?
It's just going straight up
Right.
into the clouds.
Can I guesstimate like how far up he'll be before he needs before we start losing sight of him?
No, really, no.
No.
The wind might push him eventually, but you're not sure.
Do I know much about this spell?
Have you got the spell?
I don't.
No.
Can I try and ascertain some insight on
Roll
it?
me an Arcana check. This is your action to do this.
Yeah, that's fine. 21.
21. You know the spell is called
Wait.
gas.
25. I'm kidding on. You don't get it for abilities.
I know, I was gonna say. So you know the spell is called gaseous form.
Mm-hmm.
It transforms a willing creature you touch along with everything it's wearing and carrying into a misty cloud with a duration.
Okay. Yeah, that was me.
Okay. Kenneth? Go throw an all javelin.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Leo?
Leo was confused. A moment ago he was being robbed. Now he's being mocked by a cloud.
That cloud's
Well-
giving me whoppers.
I will take out like 3 platinum at my bank and I'm like, oh! We good?
The only thing that I can think of is maybe try and follow it. I don't know how long it lasts, but eventually he's got to come down, right?
Eventually, yeah.
That's
Okay.
the only thing that I can think of.
Whether that's a minute, 10 minutes, or an hour.
Yep.
Is that your turn, Leo?
Yep.
Okay.
Because he's only went up, right?
Blocks at him.
He's only went up at this
Yeah,
point.
he's-
He's not
he's-
moved
he's-
anywhere, right?
He's now moving diagonally, like upwards. So he's moving this way as well. Up and this way. Probably like this.
Yeah, I guess we just try and follow him as best as we can. I don't think he's moving that fast as a cloud, so as far as we can
Okay,
tell.
so
Anyway.
he's just following him as he's moving upwards. Are you not doing anything else as he's moving up? And...
I don't think we've got anything else, to be honest, that we can do, or if we would have done it at this point.
let me check something.
Because part of the information I always try to glean on the spell was like how long it lasts.
Alright, I mean, I didn't know that. If
Yeah.
you said that, I could have maybe.
I was just taking what you gave me, man.
Yeah. So we'll say, after 10 minutes, he's pretty hard to see. You just see like a smoke in the sky, just casually moving.
Oh! I put the monocle on, and I look up.
Okay, put the
Yeah.
monocle on.
Do I see his potential movements if obviously I pass my int save?
Roll me your int save.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Nice. His potential movements is 20 feet forward and up.
Okay. Can I still see him then? So if like I've basically been able to, I can track him. I know what clouds him, right? If I can,
That's charges though, you have to, so you can only use it like once every 6 seconds.
yeah.
So you're currently at 2 charges. So if you want to use it another couple of times in the next few rounds, then fair enough. But
Okay. I'll maybe use it again if I feel like I'm losing track of him.
20 minutes passed and he's getting even more difficult to see. After the 30 minutes, I mean, the wind starts to pick him up and it starts to move him even faster.
I really wanted his spell book. If he had one, you know.
But,
Hmm. That's cheating.
roll me a perception check. The 3 of yous.
Oh fuck's sake! Amazing.
You lose sight of him during between the 30 and nah. You choose between you and Barry. You don't get both. You lose sight of him between the 30 and 40 minute mark.
Oh my god.
Mate, did you just wrap up your reach?
That was a fucking stosher.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. He seems to be gone. He's wanting to try and look for him.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Roll me another perception check.
Ooh.
Oh, 5. Yeah, so kind of looking about. Eventually you see a weird cloud kind of moving down into the forest, like the different direction as to where it's initially going.
How far roughly does it look like it is between, you know, like on the trajectory? Like, could I?
He's able to catch up, no bother.
Yeah. Okay.
He's only like 400, 200 to 300 feet away.
I'll point it out. I'll be like, boys, cloud, get into the woods.
Okay.
And then I'll just start running with my wee legs.
You start running with your wee legs. You can catch up to him in like no time at all. Like literally like 2 minutes. No, even it's like a minute. Does he have senses in his gas cloud form? I think he does. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. After about 50 minutes, so how are you approaching this exactly? Are you just getting under him again, or what are you doing?
We're gonna try and get sneaky and think he's got away from his Lostas and get the jump on him.
Yeah, probably best.
Right, roll me stealth checks then.
Yeah, we could try, I suppose.
Jump out.
Ooh.
Fucking
Ooh.
hell. Then Barry.
Not bad.
Fucking hell.
Not bad at fucking all.
Yeah. So you kind of calculate where he's gonna be. And eventually it touches ground, like in the middle of a forest. So I'll just like move him over here, and you can put yourselves somewhere.
How's he looking?
Did you move yourself where you want to go?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, he's gonna be down there. We're coming from.
That's what I mean. Aye, so he's in the middle. I'll put him in the middle of the thing. Put yourselves where you want to go,
Yeah,
and then aye, because you've got time. He only moves fucking 20 feet around.
Somebody's just prepared to go with these on
Actually,
both sides of the street, though, both windies.
fuck's sake. Okay, so yeah, as the gaseous form drops, this pops out, and he looks completely fine, as if he's fully healed.
Is that what I think it is?
Maybe.
And
And as he drops his form, he looks at all four of you and just smiles. Yep, he rolled very high on his perception check. At which point he will cast darkness on himself, and then disappear again. Okay, 5.
did he cast it on himself or the area
Aye, on the ground.
on the ground?
You can see it looks like a big dome.
Okay, so just fire a firebolt in,
Where to?
just where I last saw him.
Okay. Roll your attack. Okay. Kenneth. That's done actually. Sorry, Frank.
Aye.
Kenneth.
Fireball come out the other side.
It does.
I can't see him, so I'm assuming it's at disadvantage, right? So it was a 9. I just whiffed.
Yeah, and then we'll both dodge.
Okay. Python. Leo.
West would have failed at that time that's
Yep.
passed, because it's ages.
Yeah, it was like 50 minutes.
I would like to.
Okay. What does that do?
the duration.
Just click it. Just click it so we can see. Well, you know, if there is aberration, celestial, elemental, fear, undead. If you do not know what it is. You want me to drop it?
Yeah.
Did he actually stealth as well?
No, he's just
Or
disappeared
is he just
inside the
in
darkness.
Because we should know where he is still.
You know his general location, right?
He was like in the middle of where he dropped it. He dropped it on
Yeah.
himself, but we've not seen him coming in and out, so
So he should still be there.
yeah.
There it is, 5. 5 is all the way to the other side of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oof.
Hard Scott. Yep. Bonus action, I'll take a drink. I've got 1 left.
Okay.
Yep.
And then it's his turn. Leo, you're gonna get attacked. You can't see him, but he can see you. Oh wait, can he see you? No, he can't see you.
No, he can't see
Uh,
either.
Aye, so he stands here. But he stands here, and he's gonna attack. Oh, 11.
Miss.
22
Hit.
for 17. Slashing.
Slash.
And then he's gonna step back in.
Where did he move to?
Here. I can't think, can I? I'll just fucking leave him with one thing, mate. I'll just do that.
Wrong calculations. 3. There we go.
Okay, 5.
Let's go back to what made us, and I will twin spell firebolt.
Okay.
So
You have disadvantage.
yeah, that's fine.
10.
Sad. 11.
Yeah.
Miss. Yep. That's
Okay.
me.
Kenneth.
Right, Mario's gonna get good in.
Okay.
Start nibbling, so assuming you can't see it's a straight roll.
Yeah.
Misses.
Roll and fuck.
Okay.
Um,
Leo. Okay.
There is something I can do, but it's too late to die. Continue Scott around. And wall the hole and all the end of rest.
Can you do that? Is that a target you can see? Right. You
Oh
can't
yeah,
see
it's
him.
a specific dex, yeah.
Yeah. Can't do it because you can't see him.
One spell slot left and it's... If I do it, there is no safety net. Double.
Okay. We'll just attack Barry. 20 to hit. for 12, and then 20 to hit for 20.
Fucked. Yeah, I was gonna do a thing as well, but I realised I need to see Barry to do it.
5.
Hmm. Hey, just another firebolt.
Okay.
Nope.
Kenneth.
I start doubling. 23 for 20.
That hits.
Is the darkness concentration?
It is not.
Go again then. 23 for 19.
Hits as well.
I move out.
Okay, and he'll take his off it. Oh, 14.
That's
Oh. So you know I'm no bullshit.
Kenneth as well.
Okay. Okay, Leo.
How fucked is Barry looking as he's running towards me?
He's limping.
He's limping towards me? I'll heal Barry. I'll come up to him and I'll grab some of his wounds and I'll hold them closed. 10.
Okay.
I don't
You
see
good,
the thingy on the combat tracker, by the way.
No one. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll have one last drink.
Okay. It's turn. And then it is going to use its action to cast invisibility. It's invisible. No, true. But usually we get -5 passive perception to see, and that's got +5 to its stealth. So. Okay, 5.
I guess I'll just see the twin spell thing.
Mm-hmm.
Would that work on a held action? So it doesn't say that it doesn't.
No.
It just says when I cast a spell, then I can do it.
I feel like it would, but you have to spend them when you hold it. Same as you
Hmm.
spend a
Right.
spell slot
Okay.
when you hold
Yeah.
it.
Fair.
You like putting all the energy in it. to hold
Yeah.
it, and it either goes off or it doesn't.
Yeah. I'll hold a firebolt.
Okay. What for when you see it?
Aye.
Okay, Kenneth.
I'll try and try, I guess then.
Sure. Yeah, it's just in the same position it was in when it went invisible. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Leo.
Back up close to 5 and got to my belongings, my bag.
Okay. And it's its turn. I knew it's going to stealth and it has advantage. Okay. You lose track. Okay. 5.
I don't know what else to do other than what Luke was doing, looking or holding a firebolt, because I'm like fucking completely tapped pretty much. And yeah, I'll just same again.
Hold
Hold
firebolt.
the
Okay.
firebolt till I see him.
Kenneth.
Rum again.
Okay, perception.
20.
How does that work? Because you beat his stealth, but he's invisible, right? Does that help?
You'll get advantage then against Luke.
No, I mean this is already.
You get-
He would have rolled.
You get
stealth without
disadvantage
it.
to see him, right?
Yeah.
Invisible. There we go. An invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magical or special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any track it leaves. Attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and creatures' attack rolls have advantage.
So we can
So you can find it, but you just
Yeah,
can't see it.
I just can't see him. That's
Yeah.
fine.
So yeah, he's like
Yeah, so we can hear him, we just can't see him.
he's here.
Okay, I'll point out where he is then. Where was he? Can you bring him up again?
Yeah. Yep.
And then say to the boys who's between us.
Yeah.
Oh. Would I be able to let my firebolt off? Technically, I still can't see him, right? He's just telling me where he
You
is.
can't see him now.
Yeah,
just launch it between Barry and Kenneth.
yeah, but
I know, but
I'm
it's
holding
a
it till I see
reaction
him.
doesn't work like that.
Just firebolt say creature
Yeah.
you can see.
No, it's an attack roll, but because he's specified it as soon as I can see him.
Yeah, that was triggered, so we'll trigger.
Yeah.
Okay, Kenneth, is that your turn? Okay, Leo.
Fuck it, I'm gonna run out straight lane and come in with a big Superman punch.
Okay. So miss. Punch it. Okay. It's here. Right, that's your turn. And you, Leo, you feel the creature trying to reach for your bag.
Yeah, I fucking knew this.
Does it break his invo?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't, right? Hold on, let's just double check. I've got. Is that in the classified? The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. We never attacked and never cast a spell. 5.
You never said if he takes my bag off me, does he get my bag off me?
No, he doesn't. He tries and fails miserably. You try to steal it without you realizing.
Yeah, firebolt again. Nope.
Okay. Kenneth.
grapple.
You can't grapple a creature you can't see.
No?
Pretty sure. I'll just double check, make sure. But
Replaces an attack. The target must be no more than one size and must be in your range. So it says.
Yeah, he's invisible, right? You still can touch him if he's in front of you. So yeah.
It's within my range.
oh no, you're right. No, you can still grapple him. There you go.
I'm sure I have a shit roll anyway.
I'm at-
but-
Let's see. I also rolled a 9, so defender wins.
I'm a
That counts as the attack action, right? Just
Yeah.
replaces an attack.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
You gotta get Barry to grapple.
Lie on him.
I will use my bonus action to shove him with my shield and try and knock him prone.
Okay.
So it's just another athletics check, right?
Yep. 22. Okay. Leo? No, sorry, Barry's still gone. And you go, Leo? Oh, no, you won't. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Actually, no, I will. Fuck it. He'll drop his invisibility. And right attack you. He has advantage.
Yep.
24 to hit
Oh yeah.
for 19 slashing. He's no longer invisible.
6 in overshield.
9 total damage if you're under
Ah,
half,
so you
right?
take 3. You take
Yeah,
3
so
damage.
3. Because you've got 6 for your overshield, right?
6 in overshield, so I'll take 3 actual health then.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn? Yeah, is that your turn moving away?
I only moved 10 foot coming out. Can I come
That's
back
mean.
in and go
Yeah,
for
you can go back in
cross
again. Yeah, for sure.
Fucking charge him.
Yeah, yeah.
And Barry
Bap, bap,
trying to
bap.
force a save on him. Is it still like the same creature as earlier?
So I'm pretty sure I gave a cooldown of an hour, right? So that's been an hour.
So
So
I'm
y-
trying to now then at the end of my turn. if I can.
Yeah, sure, you go.
The con save.
So con save first. He passes 18, and then 21 hits for 6,
So that's missing or something.
and then yeah, the rest miss. Okay, and then it's his turn, and he is going to. Again, now that you can see his full body and you're punching him and kicking him and stuff like that, you can see for that he's healing at the start of his turn, every turn.
Oh, this guy's full health, by the way. We've just chased him for about an hour. He's full fucking health.
So 24 to hit for 12.
He's all on me.
Yeah.
And 12 down to 6.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. 5.
Twin spell firebolt.
Okay. Many points have you got left?
1.
1.
Fuck's
That
sake, man.
13 misses.
Cool.
Okay, Kenneth.
I think we need to leave.
Action. I'll try and grab him again.
Oh, 18 is not bad. Let's see, athletic. Oh, 14. You've grabbed him.
Just grapple. I'll try and shove him with my shield as well. Just push him down to the ground.
Okay.
12.
22. Yep. Leo, he's grappled. 9 misses, 18 hits for 4, and then 10 misses.
Right, and then I'll run away.
He's going to take his Oppie on you.
He's already took it, is it now?
No, it was
Was that last
Rooney's
time? Yeah, that was last time.
That was last one. 21 to hit for 18 half to 9.
Ah, and there it goes.
So you're here. And you're down.
1 health.
Okay, back turn.
Yep. I knew I should have stopped playing and just kept playing Warcraft. I did
Wait,
not do
why?
that. Now I'm
Why
ready
can you
to
not
go.
run away?
Huh?
Why can you not run away?
Grappled, so I just seen the advantage, then I was going to punch him and run away.
Yeah, but you can still run away. You just took an Oppie.
I was.
Ah,
I
he's-
was running
he's
away,
down.
and then
He just
punched
got
me,
down
I'm
by
dead
the
now.
Oppie.
I thought
Yeah,
you
he's
said
down.
one. Alright, I thought you said you had 1 HP left.
No, he's...
I had 8 health, he hit me for 9.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So, first things first, he is going to push, or try to push Kenneth, roll me athletics. Oh, he rolled a 6. Yeah, push you again. Try again. Oh, you beat him again. Fuck no. Okay, 5.
I'll run up to Leo and I'll check his bag for potions or salves.
Okay. You get any potions yourselves? Okay.
That's me.
Gareth.
I need to try while I've got him. I'll action to knock him down. 12,
20.
bonus shove, 13,
Oh, 10, he's down.
grappled, and
Restrained. Okay. Leo, make me a death save.
it's gonna go stand on top of Leo.
Where is death save on this? I've never been done.
Underneath your saving throws.
Ah, I
Says
see
death
underneath
saves,
save, so just hit
click
what
the
it
button.
says death save, the thing me, it
Oh, yeah.
automatically does it.
You do not need to knock now. Just practice.
17. Okay. And it's his turn, so he's grappled and thrown. When he's restrained, does he have disadvantage on ability checks?
If he's trying to push me, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just contested at disadvantage.
Let's just make sure. No, it's just straight roll again. Yep. Right, roll me. You beat him again. Okay, again. Oh, he beat you. 23. So you get pushed away 10 feet. And he will stand up. Yeah, that's his turn. 5.
I guess I'll try and stabilise him.
Okay. Medicine check me.
20.
20. That's, you are now stable. You're at 0 hit points. You don't need to
Oh, fuck.
roll any death saves.
Grapple still counts as an attack, right? And he has disadvantage on attacks while he's down.
No, it's no attack roll. It's only attack rolls, right, for grappled.
It's prone that will do it, right? Nah, I think he's giving us attack rolls.
Yeah, it's attack rolls. It's not an attack roll. It's an ability check. Okay. So medicine check. You get your bonus action still. You get anything?
No, I've got like nothing for bonus actions.
Okay, Kenneth.
I'll run up. Leo's still down, right?
Leo's still down. He's at 0. He's stable.
If he's stable, will minimum push and get him up?
Yeah. Yeah. Because he'll be back to 6 healing. Okay, so you get 6 HP,
Just look at that.
Leo. So that was an action. You still get your bonus.
Bonus, burial,
Okay. 8 misses. Leo.
Wait, am I alive?
Yeah, he gave you 6 HP.
Why is it at disadvantage?
Kenneth.
Oh.
Why is he attacking at disadvantage?
I'm not unsurprised.
He's not.
Oh yeah, my bad.
And I will just mutter, run.
If you want to get away from him, you can do action disengage to get out of his range.
Yeah, I was going up, but I wanted to try and punch him in case we got close again, but I really doubt it, so disengage and run.
Okay. So you're off. Okay. It is the Oni's turn. He is not grappled or anything. Yeah, he's going to take Oppies. And he's going to run for Leo. Leo is going to try and take your bag. Can you roll me an athletics check? 15 misses. Oh. He's got a hold of your bag. This is going to be fucking...
17 for 7 on these.
Yeah, that's fine. This might be a mission in yourselves if he gets away, boys. Just saying. Fuck. A 5.
Fuck it, why not? Let's run up and try and snatch your bag off him while he's trying to snatch it for Leo.
Okay, athletics check me.
Seven.
He's 15.
That's it.
Okay, Kenneth.
Oh. Fucking put that down.
Okay. What you doing? Try to grab a bath him.
I'm grabbing it,
Okay, you've got it now.
Okay.
yeah.
You just hear the Oni. If you just give me the bag, I'll let yous live.
Bonus action. I'll go down the shield.
14.
That's
Leo. Kenneth's got your bag.
Kenneth's got my bag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got it back off him.
told to shreds at this point.
Action, movement, book it. Sorry,
Okay.
no, disengage.
Disengage.
Book it.
Okay, that's fine. Then you go.
I mean,
Right.
where do you want me to go? Do you want me to go in the black?
It's just you say you're running away. That's fine. You just do that. Okay. It's the Oni's turn. Yeah, he's going to try and attack Kenneth. 21 to hit.
Miss.
13 misses. 5.
Yeah, check.
Maybe you can action disengage.
No, I don't want to, because I want to catch up with Leo. So, what's this? 5, 10, and then 15. That's just it is radius, right? Am I still in it? Yeah, I'm still in it. So, 20.
That's still within. Yeah.
25.
Now it's an attack. Okay. 18 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. Shield.
And then I'll catch up with Leo. And I should be
Okay.
5 feet in front of Leo. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 5 feet in front of Leo.
Okay.
That's my turn. And I'll turn back to
Kenneth?
Kenneth and I'll say, run!
Keep me fighting.
Yeah.
19 for 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Bonus.
Misses. Leo.
Between the Batman and my boys.
Where's the Oni compared to me?
It's just this wherever you are. It's no. Did you move to your 30 feet?
Well, I moved the one in black, whatever it was.
Oh, alright, okay. I
Alright,
should just
this is
move
like the,
here.
this is like the edge of the
Just-
thingy,
just-
the play
just move
space,
here.
Kido.
So is he
John
still
just
30
grab-
feet behind me?
Aye, still you never moved.
Triggers up to the top.
Well,
of that.
from last
Aye,
time,
that's
he was 30 feet from
Aye, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Did he catch up the 30 feet from me?
No, he's not chasing you. He's just wanting to fight Kenneth. There you go. That better.
Kenneth
Oh.
has the bag and he's still fighting him.
He's still fighting him.
Aye, it is Oppie, so he could run away as well.
Right, so you want to move 5 feet in front of him, so you're there, right? So that
Holy
should be good.
moly.
Holy moly, okay, deck save. 7, so he takes 14 radiant damage.
How is he looking? So I know you said he's healing every turn,
He's bloodied now.
but okay.
Okay, and then it's his turn. Then he regenerates.
I'll say if I really did want to do this, and I'll keep drinking from the empty bottle,
Okay.
and my throat will go and pull in.
Yeah, the Oni is going to attack Kenneth. 13 misses. 26 to hit for 10.
What damage is it?
10.
Slashing.
Oh.
Magical.
Do not believe so. Yeah, it's just a normal. Oh, wait. The Oni's weapon attacks are magical. Yeah, no, it's magical. That's literally a thing that says.
Yep.
Okay. It's his turn. 5.
Hey, twin spell firebolt, last one.
Okay.
Come on, man. Why is it not rolling?
Nope, 9 misses. 21 hits for 15, not bad. Okay, Kenneth.
Wait, I'm gonna move a wee bit as well.
15, yeah, that hits. And that misses, unfortunately.
11.
Oh, wait, no, tell I. Fuck, that was. I thought you had there with the 21, though, it's not the firebolt. So you missed for both?
The fireball did 15 damage, yeah, that's fine.
You missed both, okay, that's fine. Okay, Leo.
Molly, Dex.
And then Dex up again. Wait, you roll quite high in the Holy Mollies. 22 passes, so he doesn't take any damage.
15 feet.
Okay, Lonnie. He is going to again attack Kenneth. Actually, he's probably going to attack Barry because that's the one hitting him. He realizes you're not hitting him. 21 to hit for 24 damage.
Kenneth will use his reaction to take 8 of that.
Okay,
So how much was it total?
24.
So
16 to Barry.
16. Okay. 5. Again, he regenerated at the start of his turn.
I'll mind sliver if
Okay.
so int save.
17.
That's a pass. Yeah, so nothing.
Okay, Kenneth.
Going.
8 misses. 12 misses. Leo.
Move 15 feet back in, holy moly.
Okay. Oh,
Because you jinxed me.
yeah. He failed as well, so he takes 3 damage.
15 feet back out.
Okay. It's his turn, so he regenerates. And then he will attack Kenneth. 17.
Yes.
And then 11. 5. Yeah, 1.
Mind sliver again.
Okay.
Int save.
Let's save, yeah. 15 passes.
Pass.
Kenneth.
Before my turn, I'll take my reaction again to take another 8 damage and give him another 8 temp hit points.
Ah, that's cool. That's cool as fuck, yeah. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep going. 9, 14.
14 misses.
24.
Leo.
15 in, holy moly, 15 out.
Passes. Zoni's turn. He is no longer bloodied.
Fucking regen and more than we're hitting them. Can we just get the hell out of here?
14. And then he's just going to hit Barry again. 15 on Barry.
Miss.
Miss. Okay, 5.
Um, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, firebolt him. 15.
Okay. That misses. Okay. Kenneth.
Going
18
for
hits.
25.
Yeah, that hits. 10 misses. Okay, Leo.
15 and holy moly, 15.
You don't need to go 15, by the way, Dale. You're within 60
So
feet.
I'm always 45 feet away from him, so if he comes his full distance at 30 to me, I'm always going to have 15 heads on him.
Oh, right, fair
Uh,
enough.
60 got range on him.
He passes 18. So then it's his turn, and then he heals. And then he will one at Kenneth, one at Barry. 21 to hit Kenneth.
Yes.
19 to hit Barry
Yep.
for 18. Yeah, 5.
Okay,
Does Barry have 1 HP left?
I'll
Lamar.
use my reaction again.
I'll move in to within 5 feet, and I'll use the help action to give Barry advantage on his first attack.
Okay. Kenneth.
Angry!
You don't have to be in range if you want to send interference.
I need to be within 5 feet of the attacking creature.
Oh, you need to be in the
Yeah, and like
Attacking creature.
or the
So
creature
he's
that's being
done here.
attacked. Is it the creature being attacked or him? I mean, it doesn't matter. He's got 10 foot range anyway, right? So I'm
Aye,
in
he
his
does,
range
aye, does,
regardless. So
Yeah, I'll put the attack with advantage.
14 misses. 22 hits for 15.
17.
That's 17. Okay. Leo. $15 in, 15 out. Check save.
So even me to somebody's point to 60 foot from Molly, I'll just fucking go back to 15.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Molly.
60 feet range on these.
I was thought it was 30. Didn't point that.
Passes. It's his turn. Heals for 10. And then he will one at Kenneth, one at Barry. 25
Yep.
for 17. And then 16 for 16. 5.
Barry and Kenneth go down.
I'm gonna take the bag and run.
Okay, action bag run.
Just hope that he fucking chases us.
Okay. Are you moving? Move, are you moving?
Yeah.
So,
Action to
Steel Frost 5. and then
action to
1,
bag,
2,
right?
3, 4. There you go.
Yep, that's me.
Kenneth. Save.
Just rolling for Barry, right?
I mean, you are connected, so it's the same save.
Aye, he's unconscious though, technically. He's not done.
Yeah,
That's what
I
he
know,
means.
But
Yeah.
no. Just one death save. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Leo. Oh, that did damage.
Okay, so he failed,
So
that's good.
Oh. And then it says turn. And then he is going to move. What's his speed? Oh, mate, I didn't realize he could fucking fly. He just straight up just can fly. Yeah. So, yeah, he'll grapple you. 5 or roll your athletics. 3. You're now grappled, and then he'll pull you in close. Give me the bag, or you die.
Can I have a minute to think about it?
he will start to choke you out. Roll me another athletics.
4.
4, yeah. You have your con and rounds.
Which is 3.
So you get 3 rounds until you're choked the fuck out. So you can either try and break out of the con or try and hit him or something.
For me, or is it 5?
It's me.
5?
Eh,
5. At this moment in time, you hear a dark voice enter your brain. This is why I should have control.
Don't let me take the peanuts.
don't do this to me, kiddo. We'll attempt to break free. Fuck it, why not?
Of the
6,
grapple, yeah.
mate.
It's like
I don't think you can roll lower than that, right?
10.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Because I only get 1 attack.
1 round. Okay. Leo?
You choking 5 out in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm up enough to read him and try and break the grapple.
A wee shove. Oh, roll me.
Athletics.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's so sad.
Does he get advantage because I'm threatening?
Yeah. You got another attack?
Come on, Dale.
He rolled the same thing again. Go on.
Come on, Dale. Big numbers. There you go.
Yeah, he gets pushed back 20 to 10 feet. Unfortunately, it's his turn.
It's fine, but I get my 3 con rounds back.
Sure. Yeah, but at this point, he is going to just.
That's fights me. Going for that now.
15 to hit, 5.
15. What's my AC? Shield.
Okay. What's your AC now?
19.
Okay, yeah, that misses as well. Okay, 5. I mean, you can always cast a spell if you want to use some life force, my dude.
I've not got much life force left though.
I know.
That's the issue.
I got
Not
nothing
a
left.
lot to start off with.
Would you like to? I'll let you summon the shadow spawn.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
However, you take 3d6 damage.
I'll summon the shadow spawn.
Okay.
And I shall summon
I will roll the
it
damage.
as
I rolled a 15.
a damage.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Oh my.
But
I'm
the
done.
shadow spawn. I'll let the shadow spawn stay up.
Okay, so do I need to pick one of the things, right?
You've only got fear, right? I mean, I'll let you choose the other ones if you want. If you
That's what I'm
feel
saying.
like
It's like, but I was
What one would you want?
only going to go with the thingy one. I don't know. Maybe just yeah, because that's an action, that thing, right? Nah, we'll just go with the fear one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's obviously that's the only one that I've got the new, so we'll stick with that.
And I will take control. I'll just go on your turn. Okay, Kenneth, you another death save. That's fine. Okay. Leo, you watch as five, like some sort of blackness leaves his book, but at the same time something comes out from his body as this creature spawns.
They've all died for me. Fuck it, I'ma try and stabilize 5.
Okay. Stabilized. And then it's its turn. It is gonna look at the shadowy creature and be confused. So it's gonna use its action to pick up the bag. So then on 5's turn, this creature is going to. I don't know what's this do. It's an action. Okay. Right. So. Right, we'll roll attack. So is it? What's your thingy? +6?
For what?
Your spellcasting modifier? Like your firebolt plus what?
+3 for proficiency
That's
in
plus six, that's
spellcasting,
fine.
so 6, yeah.
That's fine. So 23 to hit the Oni for 18 that hits for.
It's necrotic as well, isn't it? I think. Cold
cold
damage, sorry.
Yep. Kenneth, you're unconscious. Leo?
Any saves?
What's that?
Do you not need me to make a save?
He's stabilised you.
Oh, so he did. Fucking hell.
Fuck it, I'ma try and pull my bag back.
Okay, athletics check me.
Fuck
Rolled a 16, so it keeps the bag.
And again.
Oh, you did it again.
So got.
17.
Fuck this game!
Oni's turn, and it is gonna go for the shade thing. 23 for 17. 20 for 15. It's still up. This could kill it here, by the way.
There's 3 HP left.
Yeah. Oh, 9 plus 6, 15. Misses. Unfortunate. Kenneth? Oh, you're still doing. Leo?
On my way back.
What's the D2 for?
Yeah.
How hot does Oni look? Does he like smashing and fantastic?
Fucked? No.
He looks fucked.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
14 passes, right?
Yeah, meets.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, 12 passes. Oni. Yeah. And I'll just try and knock you down, Leo. 8. And then 18 for 10.
Wait. Did I roll that one I went over?
Oh, yeah, you did.
I got check.
I don't know what it was.
I'll take
Yeah,
5 or
5, 19.
Ah, just take the 5.
How much is that then?
So
You done how much damage?
20 half to 10.
10. I have 1 hit.
Well, Lamau. Okay, and then it's this thing's turn. Are you holy? No, it's not your turn yet. Oh, I rolled in that one, Lamau. Right, now it's your turn.
Me again?
No, it's
Aye,
Kenneth.
So, well, Kenneth's unconscious, so he can't do it.
Okay.
Leo.
I rolled 5 saves, so something.
Right, you're just unconscious.
We're not gonna die together.
13. Next save. 13. 11.
Fail.
Let's get 4 HP left. It all comes down to this.
Did the monster attack this round?
It did die.
It only gets one attack.
As
Uh,
soon as you killed me.
13 to hit, Dale.
Miss.
No, you didn't.
Did it attack between the last 2 holy monies though?
I did. It did. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
26 to hit, Dale. You're done.
Yeah.
And then it's turn. Can it do it?
Come on.
Whatever. This one. 11 plus 6, 17. It is down.
No way. No fucking way.
Now it's just Dale's death saves, right?
Yep. So, yeah, you don't watch, but what happens is the fear creature just enters the Oni's body. And just sucks it dry from the inside. Yeah. So Dale, roll me death saves.
He's not at his computer.
No. Okay.
This is fine.
You just want the 3 of them?
Well, right, roll me 3. And
No pressure.
6.
16. Pass.
Success. Success.
Pass. Oh,
Fail.
fail again.
Fail. Oh, no way. No way.
Dale's a bit quick to deal with the life, boys.
You're all dead.
I'm
Unfortunate.
dead. Yes.
Oh well. Yeah. So, you all go unconscious. We'll leave it there. 5 you get 29 tokens, I think it is.
And a fucking bag full of gold.
Yeah, man.
Oh
Yeah,
my
awesome.
god, man.
You know he's nearly killed it when it was a gas. I had 5 HP left.
Were we actually hitting it when it was a gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just takes half damage.
Doesn't even. It regenerates every turn. Yeah, it regenerates every turn.
How long am I out for, by the way?
A D4.
Yeah, degrowls,
Yeah, nah, it's fucked.
3. Yeah. The shadow spawn will disappear. Yeah, he's unconscious. This will be interesting to tell Deacon next session. Okay, we'll leave it there.
Wow.
He rolled 2 big passes as well. Ugh.